I love Evan's most iconic streams being called Magic Beans and Lucky Goats and Where to Find Them.
Could you clear like the weather, please?
Okay.
And you can send me back to survival. I got some places to go.
It's not clearing. I hit
Oh,
it
it's
twice. Yeah, it's not clearing. Oh no, no it is. No, it's not. Wait, I'm gonna turn on a light here. I'll give you survive. Yeah, you can actually no, you can't get materials from Creativeville. That's all the
no.
things. Yeah, you
Um,
can build and
can I
stuff.
get stealth blocks from creative though? Because
Sure.
just as like blocks to I already got them.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting this guy called Derek to join. Lucas said that's. Do you know who Derek is? I don't know who Derek is.
Derek.
From the homies, apparently.
Oh, Derek. I met him once. Um, sorry. Where is the end portal again?
By the way, I'm messaging Noah right now if he wants to join us.
Gosh, where's the end portal at again?
Uh, which one?
The end portal.
Oh, the end portal.
Um, um,
It's
dun, dun,
it's in a castle-like thing.
dun. Yeah, but cowards, can I get more light to tell me
It's like,
that, bro?
okay, where? Oh wait. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, 1 second. I need to turn the light on. It's if you just
Why
go.
does my riptide not work? Every time I take off the ground, I get immediately stopped. Like,
Yeah,
what
it's
the
a
hell?
lag. I think Toast said. Uh, it doesn't work for Toast either. So if you go straight, if you just go straight down from my house and diagonally to the left slightly, not by much, just slightly, you will hit a castle in a swamp. If you go to that swamp, you'll find a castle, and there's the portal down there.
What are the cowards?
I'll send more levels to the port.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum,
Goodbye, my
bum.
friend. Nothing no one, nothing no one for me. All right, here we go.
Nobody got time for this. Nobody wants men like me. I like
More
making that
let.
pretty. Oh,
What? Wait, what? This is this is stupid. Is this real? I've discovered something. Invis is very OP. That's all I'm gonna say. Chords are negative 1252 301.
negative
What?
1252. What are you?
Okay. Evan mentioned he said city question mark, so that's why That's why I felt inclined to sit here. Get a message.
There's so much shit I want to do. I want to update the design for the Anarchian walls, the main wall. I want to start rebuilding New Block. Want to
Okay.
and I've gonna right now I'm going to do one of the other things that's on that list. You don't want to be high like me. I'm gonna talk to you like you. You don't want to talk to me. All alone. I want to get Minecraft on my computer, but
Significantly
I'm too
worse
lazy to
than
buy
anything
it.
I've seen. Status quo is an alley where things are in a completely
Yeah, I don't know
different
if that's a
spot
good idea.
than where they
to,
began. A lot of the other ones have kind of gone back to status quo. Not
So what?
this. Not at all.
to play
This is an
City
alley
on
where things
mobile,
are in
it's
a
probably not a good experience.
couple of hiccups
Like, I
that
get
I
back
wasn't
then.
too big of a fan of.
Not a
Spot
bad
than where they began.
experience.
A lot of the
Okay.
other hiccups that while telling him to sit on
Because,
a
like,
cake
it's,
and then getting tickled.
I just assume that since
just
how sophisticated it's
Look, some
gotten.
random bystander. Smack. Hey, look, another random bystander. Smack.
Bystanders? Do they have guns?
Yeah, they're pillagers.
Oh, your blue makes it go away. There's what? Your blue makes the guys look down at the blue. I'm pretty sure. I think it like discombobulates them.
Discombobulated. You will attempt a wild haymaker. Discombobulated.
Let's see. Yeah, they get stunned. They get stunned. That's ridiculous. They get stunned.
Temporarily.
We can't even use this damn add-on. We need a new soldiers add-on.
Soldier boy.
Soldier Boy's my favorite. Soldier Boy's the best. He's basically Homelander, but like much nicer, I guess, and much cooler. Because Homelander's like a baby. He's like emotional,
Oh, H.
whiny.
What?
But Soldier Boy is like not a baby.
Tyson. Railway train. What? I'm not kidding. Over there. The railway train's car. I'm going. Remember that scene?
Yes, I remember that scene.
That scene's the goat. That scene's goated.
All right. Where is it? Soldiers add-on. There's something to replace it with. The Wool Soldiers. Interesting.
Alright, well,
Actually, I have a solution. You could just use an old
time to
pen.
hop into the end.
What the hell?
Alrighty. Oh, hey, the
You have a
theory's still there.
Wait, what? um, it's not supposed. I don't remember what it looked like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was broken like this. Yeah, looks something like that.
Alright. So how much of her body's left?
Gone?
Entire thing? That's cool.
I think one thing to note is that the crying obsidian didn't break.
Hmm. Not even any traces of DNA? Damn. Alright, well,
Death beam, go hard.
it's fine. I know other places where I can get DNA from. Do you know where I can you teleport me to the prison? Why is there a bunch of beds here like this is sort of camp?
It is sort of, in a way, a kind of campground for everybody to sleep in. Because
Why
everybody
is it?
was asleep. Oh yeah, check out the cobwebs behind you.
That's
Remember,
cool.
Psycho's got everyone asleep.
Yeah.
Does that look? Do either of these look familiar? These cobweb things.
Why does this guy look like it's Evan holding this trident?
Okay, possibly Evan with the trident. Who could the other guy? The other guy's missing some of his head. Okay, that wasn't intentional.
Anyway,
By the way, Leor built Sky City.
nice.
Yeah. Little did he know it would become Opton's biggest project. Part of Opton's biggest projects. Oh yeah, by the way, that if you're trying to get up there to that thing up there, that platform, it is quite interesting. It is quite interesting.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Is that present cow? What?
No, that's just Cal.
Oh. This is cow.
Yeah, I don't get paid enough for this. Alright, can I go to Paris City?
Like TP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Is that Richard? No, Robert. His name was Robert. That's Robert. That guy's name is Robert.
That's cool. Anyways. Um, and what was there? I think it might have been in here. Nope. It was not in there. Maybe no, not XP bottles. Not XP bottles. Not extra gear. Not extra gear. Not there's extra gear. No. No. Maybe.
Crap, that's so loud.
Here. It's called hard liquor.
They're corrupt. They're corrupt. One of them took it. The other one, yeah, one of them took it.
Yeah, so like where can I meet these Okay, yeah. Good. So no, okay. Sorry. So have you done alerting? You done your like alerting and stuff? Alright, yeah. That's cool.
They're
Oh, well.
beefy.
Anyways, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna eat their bodies.
What? Why?
Cuts. Kind of live them all their age now, you know? You know it. You know how it be.
What? No, wait a minute.
Buddy.
They... What? Oh damn, the map of Paradise hasn't changed since 2020. I haven't updated it. Since 2022.
It's cool, it's cool. What other atrocities can I commit here?
What?
Vote stick 18. No, this sign's getting changed to nice hairline. Nice hairline twat. Staying at this censored twat. Nice hairline twat. You're so stupid. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Break this guy's legs, break this guy's arms, break this guy's nose, break this guy's legs, and I shall break that guy's head.
Why are there AIs so bad right now?
I don't know. You're probably go away.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna break this guy's legs. Magical presence approaching. Alright, let's go. Why isn't the weather clear?
I don't know, but I kind of like this lightning. I did clear it though. I don't know why.
I would say I like it, but it's causing a bit of lag.
What was that damn song? Oh. Okay, that's the song. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think that's the first time in like a year that someone actually got close as I was setting up an NPC.
Nice skin. Is that from the villain skin pack?
Perhaps. I can't remember. What? It's not playing.
That's fine.
Do you remember this?
No. Or was this the team of the Homelander guy? Well, hello there, sir. How may I be of service to you?
I must kill
What
you,
the
Crab.
Could you, like, hold that thought? Fuck was that?
I am the druid of the Power Five.
Are you an idiot? You follow. You're pretty strong. Where you going, coward? Come on, don't be afraid. Looks like I'm getting caught on burial block. Don't need to let you in on a little secret. How are you dead? If I can be honest, how dare you?
It's over.
You think it's over? Let me give you. Let me. Let me.
Let the druid arrest you.
Hey, whoa, chill out, bro, chill out. First of all, you're talking in third person.
Surrender.
It's fine. I got what I wanted.
All right. What is your reaction to, like, how low were you?
He didn't even get me below half.
Oh.
So I do need XP for my armor. That would be great.
Was that a tough fight?
I'd say it was at least something more than prior. Right? You got through my shield.
More than who?
I'd say it was at least. You at least got through my shield.
I think that was probably one of your toughest fights ever so far.
I'm sorry. I think we have.
Or longest, at least. That was your longest. I thought you were low.
No, that was just a trick to try to get him in front. We'd make it quite a ways to. But it's fine. I actually got what I needed from him. Now it's just luck. Thank you, sir. I'd like to sculpt right to a Narkia.
Damn, I thought you got low. Damn it.
Perfect. You know me, I'm popping Dapple out like
What does this do?
But you know, that actually does remind me of things we need to do.
Alright, I forgot what the Narkia theme was. I have it somewhere. Actually, we really do need an Anarchia theme, so I'll find it.
Just play Who Will Know.
What is that? Who will know? You mean, do I want to know?
No, Who Will Know? It's from Shin Godzilla. From Shin Godzilla.
Okay, I'm finding a cover. Wait, why does this go on?
What? Who Will Know?
Wait, this goes hard. Do you think this should be your main theme?
What? Who Will Know?
Yeah,
I mean,
it goes
yeah.
hard.
I think one of them. At least.
Narrow bot doesn't work anymore, apparently. We got one bot left. This goes hard!
Who will know something wrong if I die? Who will know
Alright, I'm getting all the villagers.
Oh, it's maybe metal covered.
This is the kind of thing. This is like Evan's theme. No, this is like nothing before. I don't think there's something that is like this.
I might have to get used to the controls on computer though.
I don't think it's worth playing City in 2024 on mobile. Just saying.
Yeah, on Netflix Spirit, I'm getting it.
Right now. Oh yeah, when's Josh getting his computer, by the way? He said this summer.
Hey?
When's Josh getting his computer?
I don't know, he's gonna build it. Bro, seriously, how is that guy not dying? Tyson, how much resistance does that guy have? Or, like, health?
I'm gonna check. I don't know if you're allowed to know, though. Okay, so that guy didn't have a lot of health boost, but he insane in regeneration, I think.
Okay, that's stupid.
So he didn't have a lot of health, but he had insane regen.
Alright.
I think he only had, like... I don't know. Like...
Actually, wait, I can just mimic that thing. Wait, with the Kingberry. Wait, yeah. Wait, hold a second. Tyson. Can I not use the Kingberry to get permanent regeneration? Like, permanent, very, very good regen.
I think you could only...
Because
Sure.
in the... Cause Tyson. How it would work is, like,
Sure.
in the middle of the fights, I would just go, I need healing, and then you would splash us with health pots. But if we're fighting an NPC, then you can't really do that now, can you?
Regen what?
Like, probably, like, 5 or something like that. I don't know.
What the frick? No.
Tyson, that's... I don't know.
What regen do you have right now? 0?
Yeah, region 0.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on a
have a
second.
regen
Oh.
1. We'll start with that. And then if it's
Actually,
not
hold
very
on a
good,
second. No. I don't need this. Alright, so... Because, wait, Tyson, I was slashing him a lot, right?
Yeah.
I got a lot of his blood from that. Now, with his blood, I'm going to start analyzing the genetic makeup.
Okay.
And,
You mean in the lab down here?
yes, in the lab then.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to be using samples of the Kingberry
Okay.
as well.
Okay. Oh, they're breeding. They're
synapse
breeding on the farm.
a genetic code that I can insert into myself to get good regeneration.
I don't know if you're gonna like this, but the farmers are breeding on the farm.
Who's watching TV? Who's watching porn? Get back.
It's kind of like the Parsivgus theme where there's acoustic and there's electric guitar.
Yeah, but I don't know. For this song specifically, it doesn't work like
It's kind of cool though that like if this is one of your themes.
something. Who will know? Tyson, can you I'm calling a chopper. I'm calling in a Pacificus chopper to take me to Ostagon.
You're pulling an Ostagon? What?
No, I'm calling in a chopper to take me to Ostagon.
Okay. You're calling it a Why are they breeding on the farm? Chopper to Ostagon. Who's gonna fly? Oh, you like a Narcan chopper?
Yeah, the Pacificus chopper or whatever.
Okay, let's not do it. Let's make this legit. It'd be a cool car ride. Chopper. I think we do have things that fly
You
still.
got the sugar chopper?
Just gonna check. We might not actually. By the way, Fortify got updated. There's a new armor set. It like has like green balls around you and like they shoot as projectiles at mobs.
Is that what he was wearing?
Sorry?
How long was your genetic code to be completed?
Oh, is this Dan's theme?
This is one of Dan's themes.
Let's go. Let's go.
On purpose, I think it should definitely be.
Oh, so you missed it? I fought the druid. He's
Did
like
your
got
muffled?
really combat abilities. Just really fucking insane regen.
Dan, you're muffled.
Sorry,
Oh,
yeah,
the combat guy, right?
yeah, he's got shit combat. I'm sorry, Tyson, that was some of the worst I've ever seen you do. He's just got like a crap ton of regen. He actually ran away from me, bro. Wait, Tyson, at the end, was I close there if you ran away?
Yeah.
Damn it! Why do they all keep running away?
Technically, he vanished away.
I
We're-
don't
We're gonna have to
using-
TP.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
just need-
chopper add-on.
I'm just gonna do something to keep the World Justice organizations busy for a bit. I think it's a bit of time for some old meets new. What do you think, Evan? Huh? Here we go. Here's the treaty building. Right in here. Alright.
What are you doing? Oh no.
I'm looking for Zed's DNA.
Yeah, I was hoping you weren't gonna say that. Imagine when Josh discovers all the lore that he's missed, and then one of the things.
Tyson, please tell me there's some here. Please, 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 please.
I think we both know where you can find Zed's DNA for sure.
Evan.
Who will know
Evan.
something of me? Huh?
Evan. Can I
Yeah.
borrow the sample of Zed's blood that you have on the bloodshed?
Wait, what do you need it for?
Just don't ask.
I think Zed's blood might be on the trident, and the trident doesn't have any sustainability on it.
I kind of need a puppet.
I was
Just
thinking
to
about something else.
I need a puppet to kind of like
Wait, what?
to kind of troll the World Justice Organization.
You could do that?
No, here's what I'm gonna do. Cause my level 400 ability is Miracle of Life, where I can revive a character, right? But when I rebuild his body, I'm going to give him Skulk Hive Mind.
Once a year, though. Once a year. That's a key part. Once a year.
Listen, it's been like.
It has not been a year. It's been.
Okay, it's not been
like
a
6
year.
months. It's been like 5 months.
It's been like 7 months though. Okay.
Okay, it's been since December.
Plus opt-in.
It's
been
7 months. 8 months.
8 months. All right.
That's crazy. It's almost
Tyson,
been a year.
It's been 8 months. All right. Plus, the whole opt-in thing. I think.
Well, that was included. Evan, do you want to tell Evan who you chose to revive for that 1 year?
I chose. I chose.
Wait, Evan, do you know?
No.
Dan revived someone pretty important.
Mainly just because I got tired of
the
people who don't.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. That's
no.
like the worst thing ever.
No. I revived Millette because, good lord, I'm sorry. We needed somebody in that position who actually can do the job. Surprise?
You revived Androx. The world needed Androx.
The world needed him most.
Yes. Everybody was just too sad without Androx.
Yeah, Androx was kind of the goat.
Why am I intimidated? What do I need to do?
I stopped playing City when Androx died.
Yeah, wait, Androx is dead? Fuck.
Yeah, he's the main character.
Damn. No, yeah, he's the protagonist, right, Evan?
Oh. Yeah.
Androx.
Wait, who's Androx again?
he's the spider guy.
Huh?
Morph of the Oval 1, he's the spider.
Then I never met him.
No, you didn't meet him. But you met him in your heart.
Oh.
Alrighty.
By the way, War for the Overworld 3 was 2 years ago.
Actually, Tyson, could you put me on the inside of the prison cell block, please? I need to stay there.
The prison of where?
Will Smith. I need to visit.
Okay. You want to be inside of Will Smith? Okay.
Yeah, I need to visit it. It's probably a vacant cell now.
Wait, Evan released the last prisoners of Will Smith. I forgot. Oh yeah, Evan was the warden. I wonder how.
You released what's his name? Who's the freaking demon?
Velmirth in the series.
Velmirth? You released Velmirth?
wonder if he's still alive.
I don't know.
He definitely. There's a high chance he was taking a nap recently.
Ruin Valmarth would be strong enough to beat someone like the Thumper. Maybe not A-Train, or I forgot her name.
Cobalt?
Yeah, Cobalt.
Sure. I love how they're so their characters are so diverse that you don't mistake them for each other because they're completely different. In every
They're both
possible way.
ethnic characters with glasses that are fast.
Yes, I love the creative works. I love the creative works there. Completely original. It seems like the most secure prison in the entire world is empty.
Yeah, I just need to go there for a second.
Alright, here you go. Oh no! Guess what happened?
What?
Your chopper broke down. Chopper went down. Chopper went down. In the Nublacian forest between Saparta and Lanterns.
Okay.
Chopper went down. Chopper went down. This is the chopper guy.
Wait, did you fight the combat guy, Dan?
Chopper went
Yeah, I
down.
fought him.
What happened?
I almost killed him.
Dan, your
tried
chopper
to
went down.
Damn. Alright. So anyways. To the Pentagon we shall go, because I want to be a little piece of shit.
Did they rebuild it since the last time I played?
I don't know. Did
Oh,
you destroy it?
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
By the way, the ruins of your chopper were filled with magma.
That's cool.
The iron was heated to such a degree, it melted. Completely. Almost like it disintegrated and evaporated. Eviscerated. Elamorated. Vanquished-nated. Destroyinated. What is this red target? Are you trying to nuke it again? Is Nublac gonna get nuked again?
No, that's an outline.
Oh.
For
I thought you were trying to nuke it twice.
a fucking dog.
America! Oh yeah, I love how everyone has red capes.
Fuck yeah.
America! Frick yeah! Is that bamboo? Why is there bamboo next to the Nublacian wall? It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I suppose the Senate building also got a wee bit nuked, didn't it, Tyson?
Evan, you noticed a Perseverus 100 blocks away, the chat says, according to chat.
Oh damn, they really beefed security here.
Yeah, kinda. You could say that. Yeah, Evan, if you go toward the Senate, near the Senate, 100 blocks away, yeah. You feel the presence of Perseverus agent. Oh wait, what? Wait, Dan, why are you invading?
I was like, there's a warden over here. Yo, hold up. Yo, warden. Kill them.
they sense you. No, they don't. I don't know what they're sensing. Oh! They're fighting the WJO.
That's what I thought. Now do as you're told.
I guess he's involuntary going against his orders by the WJO. He's going like I also have a feeling like I don't know what he's doing. I don't quite understand what's going on. I think he's fighting the blue.
Wardens just fight everything that move. Stars of blues. Stars of red.
I don't hear a car. May I help you? For what? I ain't touching the fence. Also, I've just come to retrieve one of my children. Clearly, is to be working.
He's breaking down the door. What the hell's going on?
Oh, hey, Evan.
Oh, I'm getting darkness.
Damn!
Anyway.
The second Evan came around, everybody like snapped out of it. I honestly don't know what's going on.
Evan, don't kill the wolf.
The warden, you know, the warden's chill. He just likes looking down.
Yes. Isn't that right, buddy?
He doesn't wanna make eye contact with the god of death.
Oh, I think he's a little bit.
Oh shit.
I think.
Who knows this world?
Yeah, I feel like you might not be following your orders anymore.
Alright, I'm sending them back to the ancient city.
Tyson, what happened to my resistance? I think it's gone.
I have no idea.
Tyson, I'm sending him back to Bloomington City. You think he could?
I'm gonna die from the warden, I think. Oh, did I get resistance from a beacon buff, maybe? And then it, like, removed it? Can I have resistance, Tyson?
One moment.
Alright.
Dan, where are you?
Run around the other side of the base. Did you send him back, Tyson?
I guess he's he's gone. Like I guess he's obeying you now.
I guess. Send him home. Alright, what is this truck? Get rid of it.
You could, no, yo, you
Oops.
could wall glitch with that.
Never mind. Don't appreciate them messing with my skulk like this.
Huh? Why am I... Wait, I think effects are bugged. Let me just check. Oh, wait, do you hear that music? I thought it was... Oh, damn, it's playing. I didn't know it was gonna be playing. Already. Does this sound familiar?
So anyways, do you want to just take their computer setups, bro?
I don't need the computers.
No, I know, but I just think it'd be funny to inconvenience them.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, just let me wait for this minor fatigue to get away.
Wait, you're raiding the place, Dan?
Yo, look, there's a player. Yo, Evan, I think somebody's coming.
Hmm.
Over there, you not see the player?
Need a buff. Can't fight right now.
Yeah, Tyson, can you give my boy his resistance?
How much?
Alright, whatever.
How much is
No,
this?
how much it was?
3. Or no, was it 4? Because he killed,
There.
Yeah, it was 4.
Well,
Yeah, thanks.
they're causing a bit of a ruckus.
Oh no.
Krells. Right?
Alright.
Say
Let's go do this together, Dan. At least I'll learn his movesets. General display of his power
I'd
here.
say more of a kerfuffle that we're causing, but yeah, if you wanna be like that, then sure, I'd just do it.
I was expecting the other remaining two, but you're just as
Oh, is this supposed to be the homeowner guy?
So, Cruz, please, I would advise you to give up right now and, well,
Hey, I have a question for you.
what?
English or Spanish? Whoever moves first is gay. Alright, Evan, go ahead. Evan, go ahead. Bonk him.
What's the purpose of your visit?
You both
Buddy,
are planning
he's
to
not
invade
moving. Gay.
the headquarters of the facility that I'm in charge of defending. Apparently now, since you killed some of my members.
Buddy,
Why? Why would you do such a thing? You Crims are truly the most evil slimes of this planet. I guess I should just destroy all of you. Leave none left. What the?
I left this world with a message, a gift that I brought upon this world, and you chose to do. So it's my duty to come back and reintroduce those messages. We teach what was not learnt.
You know, I've read some of the files on you, and I've got to say, you are much more interesting in person. I've never
Really?
seen.
I didn't
Such-
think you was one who's smart enough to read.
I've never seen such pathetic people attempt to fool me. I know the truth. I think that both of you are covering something up, and I'm going to find out what it is. And it's my job. I'm the destiny.
You're the destiny?
The destiny, correct.
Well,
And you want
I
to
think
fight?
you should know that
Very
Evan
unfortunate for me,
at some
Destiny,
point-
because your death
Go
date is soon, but it will happen in the near future. Not right now.
My death. My death. Are you sure about our stage? Are you certain that I'm the one to die on this night?
That's what I said. It's unfortunate for me that you won't die this night. But I do sense it in the near future. It might not be tonight or next night or however many nights later, but it will happen. When it does happen, I'll be there. You'll be clawing on the ground, grasping for anything to cling yourself onto as I pull you to the afterlife.
The afterlife. Okay. How do you plan to do that?
It
Because it
happens.
seems to me that you two are just mosquitoes, and I am the fly swatter. I'm the bug zapper, a pesticide.
I think
I'm not-
you'll find in a combat scenario, I am every single one of you, but better, all packaged into one.
We're superheroes. You are just this guy that happened to kill some of the weakest of the Power Five.
You're wrong. You're nothing but a bunch of children playing dress up.
Let's find out.
I killed many. I'm gonna give you a chance to back off now. It's not. You can talk this out if you want to. course, that's ultimately your decision. If you choose to mess with death, or if you choose to listen to the lessons of life. I'll give you this chance, and however many chances in the future, but I know you read about me, and you know how sparing I can be. Well, I won't be so sparing this time.
Our sage, I gave you your chance to talk. And now you will surrender to the WJO before I squash you.
As you threaten more lives, as you do nothing but kill everything you don't agree with. Is that how you deal with things?
I don't tell anything.
Really?
I just...
Even those who offer your hand, who offer their hand guidance.
You're not offering nothing. You can't offer me anything. You're
Oh,
too far below me to offer me anything.
I offer you to
Most of you.
choose right now. Suffer in the hands of death to learn the lessons of life. That ultimately is up to you right now.
You're full of crap. You don't fool me. It's all a lie.
yeah. You know, honestly, you would be one to be protecting.
I'm the most powerful hero in this entire world.
You're a big fish in a small pond.
I hope. All
You are
about to see.
nothing.
Hit me. I'll let you have the first shot. I dare you.
I'm not one to take advantage of things. Although I will be willing to enter combat in a fair fight, please. You want my friend the legendary dog here to challenge with me, then if you really think we're the flies we are, I don't think you'll have a problem with that.
I know you are. Slay the axe. Or the scythe. I dare you. Do it.
I'm more willing to discuss with you, to tell you your wrongdoings, and to teach you, well, my lessons again. And I will preach my lessons however many times. You can choose to attack me over and over again, but I will prevail. And I'll stand right back up to preach once more.
But seriously, you think that you have morals, the right to do things, illegal things. Crows are the scum of this world. I'm here to protect it.
Hey, we're just doing what you've done. Killing those defenseless prisoners. You know, don't think we didn't see what you did to the Theory. You're a coward. Not even willing to fight somebody who won't fight back. No, not even willing to fight somebody who will fight back. You're a child.
Follow in the footsteps of those who came before you, while those who came before you have now taken the lead again. I see parallels in how you work. I see parallels in how I work. You have read what we've done, but you don't truly think we are pathetic. We took inspiration from some things we did. I can tell.
After I annihilate the two of you, I will find the rest of the Parsivicus. I will find.
Good luck with finding the dead.
I will find the gate chain. I will find everybody that engage in illegal activities with you. And have different
so-
consequences depending on the
I want to
crimes.
interrupt you for a second. Could I perhaps borrow just a pint of your blood for something? Just like, my friend, he's kind of he's kind of got that low iron. He needs he needs some like a donation.
I think it's
He's-
time we both get going now before
He's
I.
B positive. If actually, sorry, do you mind if I borrow a computer? Yeah, thanks.
You will not invade this space.
I'm not invading anything. I'm just.
Hit pretty hard.
I'll hit again if you need the
I-
lesson.
I constantly do these things as a big show to attract not only you, but the rest of the people. I just want to talk. The people who own the world now. Number 5 for the WJO. Is what they're doing is putting people's lives in danger. Is killing the people who they don't agree with instead of trying to make terms and creating a further divide. That's not how I taught.
Also, they give you that ugly ass haircut, bro. Seriously, come on. You went with the flat brown
Yeah.
comb, buddy. Chill out. Calm down, bro. Seriously, like, this is just my
Leave now.
professional opinion. I think maybe you should go with like that low ticket fade, or you know what? Like, I think maybe go with like a couple of Go.
I mean, there's also a protocol B if you want. It's the name. Usually, I tend to go in protocol A, but I. Usually go with protocol A, which is sitting down, having a talk,
Creative,
and genuinely teaching. But if that doesn't work, if they are true evil scums like the gods were before I slaughtered them, I go to protocol B, which is just to remove it from the system.
Let's see that plan
They-
B, Arsage.
Fate is in your hands. You can either choose to listen to my teachings, genuinely have a talk, maybe change my mind if I'm wrong.
No, I'm
Or-
just gonna punch you over and over.
Alright, it seems there's no changing the entirety of the WJO, so I'm gonna kill you and bring the rest of it down with you. What Buchanan? Oh my god.
I already told
Okay.
you.
I think you dropped some dirt, bro.
I already warned you.
Yeah, I don't hear any hit markers from him. I think his durability is too high.
You can't kill something that's invincible, Sage.
Yes, you can. It's been done before.
I've done
You're
it
nothing
before.
special.
Okay, Dan, we just need to stay here for
Run.
7 minutes. Stay here for 7 minutes to survive long enough.
Alright, I'm great at that.
Run while you still can, friends. It's a big world, but I'll find you eventually. Run.
So how many hours does it take you to come up with that quote, huh? Like how many minutes can you just think? It's cool. About quips you could throw about on the toilet, you know. So for you just
Can't back. See what that hurts though. How long has it been?
I don't know. Maybe around 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes, alright.
This is completely useless to try and fight with. I'm the leader of the Power 5.
Okay.
I am the strongest person in this world ever to have existed. Apparently, guys, and
Yeah. We should stream. CHP. I'm at like half right now. Actually, I was less than half.
Buddy, chill out. I'm the food, dude.
How long's it been? Oh, my mouse is like, mouse wires like, pushing the shit.
Probably feeling
Probably what?
shit, dude.
How long? What?
Could be around 7 minutes.
Hey, use rage, use rage.
Really? Oh god, man.
No, I use it, I use it. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see if this will work. No, it's not working.
Damn.
Damn, strength 10 and all. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Arrows back. Oh, shit.
Buddy, calm down. Bro, chill out.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, I'm not hiding you from duck.
You like that, huh?
Adios.
Oh, no, I tried. Okay, this is the end.
Yeah, it's actually Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah.
I see, yo, Evan. I see, Evan. Stop driving me and Evan to an arcade.
Did you say skull cries, you guys?
Yeah.
Can you skull cries multiple people? I don't think so. All the music cued perfectly.
Evan, I trust you can
Uh-oh.
find.
Oh,
Dog, I
frick.
can't, man. Let me heal a bit. Let me heal a bit.
Oh gosh.
Time's up.
I hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Get this last bit of. Get fucking boxed. Get fucking. Okay, I'm done. Well, this is the end of me. Yeah.
Damn.
See, this is why I wanted to absorb it, but of course, it fucking wouldn't let me, so. Gotta do that all over
What?
again.
Why can't you do damage again?
No, I wanted to absorb the relics, but of course that won't fucking let me.
Okay. Evan, your loot's safe.
Don't think it is.
Okay.
Gets
let's-
destroyed, doesn't it?
Sorry?
Gets destroyed, doesn't it?
Oh, I keep forgetting this isn't... By the way, that was survival the whole time. What?
Gets destroyed, doesn't it?
Why would your loot get destroyed?
No,
Because
doesn't it
I
just
think
canonically get destroyed?
Why? Why would it canonically get destroyed? Frick.
Isn't that what you said?
Evan, you're missing... I accidentally picked up the divinity in creative mode.
Well, I grabbed the divinity for the purpose of setting it down there, so I guess it's like sort of achieved. Cool.
Okay, I grabbed the rest.
But then
because-
again, when has the divinity ever worked? So fucking not a victory.
Why did he have invincibility? Instant health 1. I think.
Wasn't I supposed to have instant health, but it just doesn't work on me?
Instant health is... just makes you invincible.
Let's see. Oh.
This would have
Evan,
never happened. The presence wasn't being a fucking bitch ass.
I think he's not gonna capture.
I know.
Wait, what are the things that you have always canonically? The trident and the bloodshed?
Yeah.
Okay. I will deliver as Cobalt. Oh. Okay. So that's it? Just the bloodshed and second chance? The rest is like
And the buff's hard coded to my system. But
okay. Thoughts?
I don't know.
it's a good challenge. Because I'll be able to
Yeah.
absorb them, and then maybe I'll be able to defeat the other.
By the way,
Hmm.
that invincibility isn't like canonically invincibility. That's
Then I would have won.
No, it
Then I
is-
would have won.
No, like wait, let me finish. It's invincibility, but it's what I'm trying to say is it's not like the arc where it's infinite how do I say this? The invincibility
Immortality?
Sorry?
Or it's not like immortality?
Yes. The invincibility is something to be researched and to be easily not easily, but can definitely be solved. It just requires a highly organized, highly secret. How do I say this without spoilers? Let's just say there's a group out there in the world that may be able to solve
I don't
this.
need that. And I prefer they not get into this anymore. We just made it personal.
Something Lucas is associated with.
Anyways, Tyson, can I get some XP bottles, please?
Okay.
He just made it personal, so I'm not gonna let you guys get in the way of this. If you do, I'm gonna kill you.
Are you talking about the you know who?
Just anyone.
Talking to me or like,
Everyone.
okay.
Resistance 3. Wait. Okay, 3. What I was trying to say is, he's not gonna have invincibility forever. It's not like
Mhm.
it's not like the Ark. It's something that can be solved with strategy or just. I guess I guess technically, if someone were to have such immense power that burns through instant health, which we have seen before. Yeah. I'm not gonna give examples, but there are probably strategies, or maybe new research could be done on how to do damage. Okay, here you go. Resistance, health boost. Wait, Dan, what was the lowest you got during that fight?
1 row.
What? When was that?
I don't know.
So this is the new Rex Mortem, I guess.
I guess.
I'd say I have a win on him, like how I planted the divinity, or that I learned his move pattern and how strong he actually is. But I really didn't. When was the last time the divinity worked?
What was the strength? What's your strength buff, Evan?
What was that?
What's your strength buff? I'm giving you back all your buffs.
I had like strength 4 or something. I don't know.
Okay. What I was trying to say is shouldn't be seen as an impossible challenge. It's quite obvious that it's basically another Rex Mortem, where there's got to be some intensive research done to, or
Well, the
even
difference
like
with Rex Mortem. Well, I did do research on Rex Mortem, I guess, but like, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, when has the divinity ever worked? And two, he's too strong to be able to effectively use his moveset or like against him.
I think this is the kind of character that, once you make him bleed, and you got a formidable team, or not even a formidable team, but formidable, I don't know, anything. It could go quite smoothly, but until then, until he starts to bleed, it's going to be quite difficult to fight, obviously.
Actually, speaking of Tyson, how long would the genetic code thing take to finish?
Hmm.
What is this?
Just a little side project I'm working on.
It's 1.5% done.
1.5% done in like an hour. All right, that's so sorry. It took 2 hours for 1.5. 1.5 times. So, sorry.
And we're talking about the thing relating to a shard of time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's 15%.
Okay. 15% in 2 hours. Let's go.
Yeah, shards of
I'm out
time.
of food.
There should be tremendous rewards for items of such ancient value,
Oh wow, all of mine are useless.
like the relics, for example. But like, shards of time are still. Wait, what are you missing? What buffs are you? What's your regen? I forgot, Evan.
My regen? I don't know.
By the way, never
That
mind.
made me weaker.
Is it regen 5? 4?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It was 5.
Okay. Is that everything? Did we cover? Oh, resistance. What's your resistance? That's the only thing.
You have resistance on me right now.
Okay, so we're good.
Yeah, this is good.
All right. Now, your stuff isn't destroyed. He's not that evil. I don't think we should ever have a character that's that evil. Wait, that's kind of ironic because everybody was... Anyway.
Also, Tyson, could I get some XP bottles, please?
Wait, is he... He must be... He must be combusting. Or not combusting, but he must be very warm right now.
I'm out of food.
Okay, here's some...
Just give me the pizza box again.
Okay. Wait, what did you say, Dan?
Can I get a bit of XP bottles, please?
Okay. Was that in the... How... Was that in the, like, hardest NPC fights list?
Harder than the Ark.
Okay. Definitely harder than, like, the Power 5, right? Like the other
Yeah.
ones? Okay.
I'm saying with full honesty, it's harder than the Ark.
Well,
Because he's not so fast he can't hit you. He could just go blow for blow, and you can't really
oh yeah, that's true.
can't really do that.
It's kind of a weakness of the Ark that he's too fast.
So while he could just like keep hitting you, so you can't really recover from that.
He can also fly.
Yeah.
By the way, that's not a creative thing. That was survival. The entire fight.
Yeah, it's armor, isn't it?
I believe I'm out of food.
Okay, I couldn't find the pizza box. I think
It's
they
like
might have...
a search of SCP.
Okay. I still can't... I'll look again. It looks like a pizza box, right? Because I can't find it. It's gone.
Well, there goes the only one in existence then.
Yeah, it's not... No, wait, I have it. In my inventory. Here you go. Actually, here, let's make a copy, because I have a feeling like he might want to... Frick. He might want to have pizza. He has been spotted eating burgers. Okay, I'm coming with the,
Oh, I have a speed buff, right?
the
I had
bottles.
speed. I had speed 2. Or no, speed 3 was it?
I think 2.
Yeah.
Here you go.
No, it was definitely speed 3.
Mm.
Oh no, never mind. You didn't.
All right.
Didn't give me
No.
anything yet.
What do we reckon here could be used to get rid of instant health?
Oh, I can
I
think of
told
one
you
thing. I
not-
just realized.
I told you not to do that.
Not to do what? Sorry, could I also ask that you fill like these two things with bottles of enchanting as well, please?
Not only the NPCs who do this, huh?
Sorry, what, Evan?
Alright, just never fucking mind. Just kill you later.
Evan said he would kill anyone that helps him. Tries helping him.
Oh, I'm just talking about for future reference. What would be a way around instant health?
I can think of one thing right now. Maybe there isn't extensive research to be done. Certain persons, wait, I can't say.
No, that only removes health buff. It doesn't do anything if you still can't take damage.
Isn't that a health buff though? Health buff.
No,
Health
because
boost. Health boost, not instant health.
Yeah, but with like such low instant health, maybe. Oh. By the way, we're talking about Lucas's armor.
yeah, I get it.
Wait, you wanted 1 or 2 token boxes full of these?
2.
I
Right,
feel
thank
like
you.
this is gonna be a quicker arc than I hoped.
But not.
Because think about it this way, his only advantage is invincibility right now. And like just super OP buffs, but like still he's not unkillable without the
But not. Are
invincibility.
you there?
Hmm.
He is tough though, because the invincibility is gonna be very hard to work against depending on the resources used. For example, if you were to enlist perhaps, I'm gonna request again, perhaps something affiliated with Lucas. Recently, that's super top secret. Maybe that
Yes, you know.
thing could help. Sorry?
I'm gonna kill the Rotnuts.
Why are you gonna kill the Rotnuts?
My nerves.
Oh, I do have a pizza box. That's cool.
Yeah, they're discontinued now, I guess.
Chance, you here? Guess I lost my street cred in that fight or something, because
I was like, the way you
Wait,
said that.
did you say Old Man Jack?
No, he's trying to talk to the Rotnuts, right?
Oh.
Wait, what if we just, like, nuked him?
By the way, Evan didn't tell you, but he had some pretty potent things in his inventory.
well,
Okay.
he's strong enough to wield them.
Oh, the relics?
Thank goodness he's not a sorcerer. Well, there isn't a
Well,
sorcerer
no,
in the
you
world
said
that can
you
be-
said you said just anyone strong enough. He's strong enough.
Anybody strong enough can wield them. Anybody with a sorcery class or any magic abilities can actually use them properly. Not just party tricks. Party tricks meaning just base primal instincts. Like the Slain, it just destroys things, right? Or like the Afterburn, just creating things, like just basic things, I guess. Or like the Risen transforming at the most basic, most baby-like level. But with anybody with any magic abilities, sophisticated advanced magic abilities, that's when they can actually do things that are interesting in any shape or form. Because without that magic class, you're not going to be able to do interesting things with them, other than just hold them and do basic things. Like, I don't know, rewind a Apple's Decay. I'm just taking stuff from Doctor Strange ideas. That is the time stone, so maybe not that. I don't know, something basic. Anything super basic. Oh yeah, chat, Evan.
How would I level up just my anything? Strength, resistance. I want you to give me every information you know. You're just making me the most powerful thing you'll ever see.
Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick!
Sir.
Wait, Evan, are you still Perseverus?
No.
You're not? Okay, well he's all plus former. Wait, so is Cornet the leader, I guess, then? Okay.
Alright, I guess I have a new boss. What about it? Oh yeah, that thing. And
Massive waste of my fucking time.
If you
so
look
what
up
you're
in the
saying?
chat, Rotnot says things.
I know.
Still listing, still
I mean, if you want a way to boost your defense, I could give you Warden armor. Just a suggestion.
And there's one more on the list.
Also, yo, Evan, did you read Chainsaw Man chapter 171? Evan?
I think he's burted.
Uh-huh. So anyways. Yeah, sure. Where's it at? Just beam me up. Alright. Can you beam me up to the main base then? Actually, I can just skulk rise there because my room wasn't destroyed. Lord knows. Neat.
Wow, wow.
I'm thinking I need a lot more striking power. I'm gonna have to go on a little quest.
Alright, I'm finding the coordinates. Where are the damn coordinates at?
Actually, you know the dude he did about as much damage as Warden does. So like not too strong, but like not too bad.
So balance.
That's like somewhat balanced. Just if we get rid of the freaking minus infinite shit.
Yeah, but that I guess kind of intentional, just so there's actually a challenge. Because now it takes time to beat him instead of just.
It's like once the genetic thing I've been completed, we get completed and I enjoyed it into my DNA. It's kind of over.
Once you get what in your DNA?
The genetic code that I'm working on with like the Kingberry and the Druid's blood. I would actually probably help if I just now it had his body.
Definitely an interesting challenge though, because it's very possible to beat him as long as he doesn't have the invincibility.
Also, I don't mean to sound like oh I'm like deflecting the blame, but I kind of wasn't really taking that fight seriously.
Yeah.
You could hear me like whistling carnival music, couldn't you?
Well, perhaps you should have though, because you almost died.
Yeah, perhaps I should have. You also did a lot of damage to you. But hey.
By the way, Lucas's secret is very important. Could be very important right now.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Evan. Yeah, Evan, have you read chapter 171 of Chainsaw Man?
No.
No?
Oh, the first part?
No, part 2, 171.
I
Chapter
haven't.
1.
I haven't read it yet, no.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool. We finally get Black Chainsaw Man again.
Black
Oh.
Chainsaw Man.
Old Man Jack.
Yeah, I think he was a little bit disappointed that he thought you were calling him. Oh yeah, there's another new stuff in chat, another method and
I don't care.
more combat
Um,
stuff.
Do you know what happened to the presents? Yeah, I know.
Alright, Dan, I'm looking up coordinates. It's the one where it blew up. I'm looking for the one where the Perseverance main base blew up. I think the entire last arc was just things blowing up. I think the entire arc was just things blowing up. There was no...
I am now at a...
There's nothing, just things blowing up. It's the entire arc. Riz. Okay, I found coordinates.
Do you know if they still have the stuff they stole from me?
Are you alive?
What did you have, bro?
Invulnerability.
Oh, damn.
The fucking... whatever the fuck it is. I don't... Was it shards or something? Or the flower?
Oh, the torch flower.
They said if I had 30 of them, which I did, they'd give me invulnerability. And I had well over 30. $30 flowers.
Torch flowers.
Yes, I had 30 flowers. They didn't mean that. They lied to me. They said it would, knowing full well that it didn't. MOS and vulnerability, how?
Oh, say one thing.
MOS. MOS.
Wait, Evan. I'm sorry you don't even need to like talk to the rot mobs about
What?
how you can level up stuff. Don't you have like Psychos effect?
Yeah, I know.
So
What I'm using right now.
okay. Oh, Memories of Psychos. That makes a lot more sense for MOS.
I got coordinates. Negative 1700, 3000, Negative 30.
What? Something is 3,000 blocks in the air?
Wait. 1700. 30,000. Alright,
Yeah, you think I should go going to there?
okay. Did you just fall down a really high?
Yes, very high.
Alright, MOS. Yeah, let's do it properly where you spawn from the room.
I'm not even gonna do it.
MOS. By the way, Lucas is right about the memories thing. Should we really make it that absorption?
I literally earned 100% absorption.
Yeah, but from now on, like, memories.
What?
Like memories from new things, should it really?
Yes, Tyson, he earned it.
What?
I said yes, he earned it.
No, like in the future. For new characters.
He has gone to the future.
No, like in the future, should absorption be able to take memories?
Yes, I've done it so many times before.
Because Lucas said that's broken.
Sometimes it's the only thing I'm able to absorb, like...
That is it.
This plot line though, it's freaking nuts. I completely. It was up until recently that. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. All right, MOS coming.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I took the USB before Optin.
It's in
Before
here.
whatever arcade.
It's gotta be in here. I don't know. I don't know about that. How will this?
No, I'm pretty.
I'm gonna place it exactly where they were decoding it. If you can remember. Around roughly, wait, let me find this. Roughly where they were decoding it. Because I think I remember roughly where it was.
Roughly where, Tyson? It should be around here.
Your stupid blue thing is so annoying. I can't even hide it.
I am looking at my phone right now. Oh, I'm just drugging my shit.
I said, wait,
What?
did you peer over?
No.
Okay, it's hidden. It has been finished.
Has been placed.
Has been finished.
Ah,
Is it in a chest or anything? Tyson, is it in a chest or like a
It is somewhere. It could be.
what exactly
It's obvious. You'll see. When you
what
find it, it's
exactly am I
all.
looking for?
Trust me. When you see it, it'll be extremely obvious.
Supercharged what?
Ice Warrior essence.
Holy shit, even in fucking canon, I'm the stupidest motherfucker alive.
Well, this mind of psychos can't be too like exact, right? Otherwise,
Well, obviously, since I'm canonically the stupidest motherfucker alive.
How about okay? The mind of psychos
Well,
elaborate.
very clearly I am, because clearly everything I say is fucking wrong.
There. The mind of psychos elaborates.
What?
Supercharged an Ice Warrior essence, bro.
Elaborating even more.
Yeah, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. If I could have done that all this fucking time, yeah, I'm not doing that.
What do you think it is?
If there's any Ice Warrior essence in the world left, it's gonna be here.
Elaborating even further.
I'm not.
What do I say?
Oh, here we are.
Elaborating
Found-
even more.
Shut the fuck up! Holy shit.
Evan, it had nothing to do with what Dan said. Oh, you found it? That was fast.
Are there Ice Warrior essences here?
Evan, it had nothing to do with what Dan said.
Oh my god! Are there? Okay, search for some in here.
There's nothing. There's no
course there's not.
knowledge on that.
Well, okay. MOS Ice Warrior essences through time.
Alright, Dan, do you want to be TP to Anarchia?
Sure, yes.
Oh yeah, by the way, one thing. one interesting thing you might find very interesting. FBI open up. You might want to look up. FBI open up. Skulk rising in 30 seconds. Because you're doing it so frequently, there's a cooldown. No. That's the canonical reason. Okay, almost 30 seconds.
Just reading One Punch Man right now.
Uh-oh, an old man is mad. I'll take you back.
Wait, hold on a second. Hey. Looking for this?
Back time.
Adios.
Alright, the FBI open up is over. Turn back time? To when? Like, where and when?
As far as I could get it.
To whom is this affecting?
The Ice Warrior, turn back time.
Are you at that place right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just getting rid of some borders. One sec. I think the druid is the best. The best antagonist in the history of antagonists. He's just such an icon in the antagonist community.
Okay. Okay.
Evan, I'm killing pillagers. Oh frick, I forgot something. That poison gun that guy shot at you, Dan, the druid.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to. There's a little more kick to it. I forgot to add later. I'll add later, but like, it does give you an effect. Or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just need to do this. Evan's reversing time. Alright. If you truly wish to do this, can't really stop you there. Like, no, but here we go. I think we still have that on. Yes, we do. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's above you, I think.
What?
The things above you. Like where he spawned before. Where it was.
He's not above me. He was below here.
Are you sure he wasn't right here? Because this is very convenient.
He's not 2 blocks tall.
Oh. Are you sure he won't fit though?
Try it.
Because this just looks awfully convenient to me. Okay. Perhaps
Hello?
you were right. Hello? Oh, it's Lucas.
What's up, guy?
Lucas,
Oh, hey, Lucas.
the world needs your help right now because there's something top secret related to you.
Okay. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I was
That doesn't
joking,
sound
Evan.
good.
I was joking. I was joking. I
That
was
doesn't
making a
sound
joke.
good.
I was making a joke.
Okay.
Evan doesn't want you to help. Now that, I guess in that way you shouldn't. But if Evan did want you to help, you would be very helpful right now.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Or if you went against what he wants.
What the hell's going on?
There's a certain invincible guy.
Oh my god, is he out?
Not that invincible guy.
No, not the arc.
Wrong invincible guy.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Not that bad. It's not that bad.
So there's 2 invincible guys. What if we
Okay.
just drop them in the void?
There's a problem
Just have
with
them
that.
chilling with the arc.
There's a problem with
Oh,
dropping
no.
this certain individual in the void.
He can fly.
Oh. That's great. That's great news.
Also,
Oh
Evan, is
my
that
god,
okay
it's
if we-
Homelander, isn't it?
Evan, is that okay?
Yeah,
if
it
we
is.
if we have him here?
It's fine.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Homelander's trying to kill us.
First time more.
So how do you kill something that's invincible?
Although I will say
More.
this. What? War? Or armor?
More.
Oh, more.
More. You just keep doing it, man. Just
By the way, when it comes to reversing time, it doesn't really affect things like the relics. Like, it's not about the amount that you do it. It's the extent of what you do. Like, for example, if you reverse the entire world's time, of course it's gonna have some huge consequences. But since you're doing this, there's 0 consequences, I'm pretty sure.
okay. Reverse time on this entire castle.
You tell me stories.
I'm gonna
Seriously?
do it until the chests are
I'm
full
getting
of Ice Warrior essences.
Close
Alright, here
your
we go.
eyes
3,
to tell every
2.
moment.
Just kill everything again if I have to.
Lost your mind. To tell
Epic battle ensuing. No music.
Alright.
No music. Or should we hit no music? 3, 2, 1, go! He's back from the dead. It's Cosmo.
Will this give me essence? Because I
you
can't
asking-
capture this guy as a summon yet, even though I wanted to.
Are you talking about Mind of Psychos? Are you asking Mind of Psychos?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I really wanted this guy as a summon, but if not, okay. That's just fucking great. Okay, he's done.
What? How fast? What?
Death Rage, I already told you. I'm not fucking playing around anymore.
Okay, do you want to rewind again and fight him again?
Open up the story.
Okay, this will give you essence and you can use... Okay, yeah, sure.
Tell you all the pro.
Okay, here's your bottle.
How did you finally find the
Oh, yeah.
genius?
Also, there was a fight. There's already been like 4 fights this stream between the Power 5 and people.
To close my eyes.
Dan fought the druid.
Where you gone?
technically
find
twice.
you missing.
He ran away
All of
like a
us
coward.
gone.
Yes, he ran
So
away like a
find
coward.
it's here, right here to tell you.
Well,
what
Also,
technically, he ran
yo,
away the second time.
makes everything that
technically,
Technically.
could've go.
technically, I did, but I didn't. All right. I tell you what I didn't. What did happen? I was leaving when they showed up.
And Evan, unfortunately, when they fought the Destiny, he killed Evan. Because he's invincible.
Destiny?
Yeah, Homelander.
Okay, so that means that Homelander is being powered by something. That's my guess.
Okay, okay. Interesting.
Because how else would he be able to become invincible? Like, we already know by default that if something is invincible, it's either the arc or unfair. So which means that he's not invincible. Which means that something is probably
Oh.
keeping him invincible temporarily.
Exactly. Exactly. How did you
You
figure
think I
that
didn't?
out?
You think I didn't figure that out as well?
No, but
Sure.
that was the first thing I said after I didn't realize Lucas would figure that out without me saying anything. Because that's what
Well, I mean, I figured it out because like you wouldn't make a character invincible from the get-go, and just invincible period. Because
Yeah.
how
Okay.
would you be able to defeat that?
Wait, Evan, do you
Yeah,
want me to
I fucking know that, but I'm not gonna do that. Like,
Evan, do you want me to reset this guy just over and over and keep looping?
yes.
Turning him on. Okay. Powering him on. Poor choice of words. By the way, Evan can kill us. Remember the theories, Ice Warriors? Cosmo and them, the 40 in the end, that time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He can kill them in about 10 seconds.
Evan?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, that's pretty strong.
That's pretty strong. I was always this strong.
Yeah, but Evan, you died to them before. Right now you're killing them easily.
Well, because... Okay, I already told you why. I'm not gonna say it again.
Alright. That's how many... wait, I owe you some bottles. I think that's... This
4.
makes the third or fourth, okay. Wrong song. That's 3.0.
That's 5.
Alright. Wait, do I owe you a bottle?
No,
I don't?
you do.
Okay. As long as you're counting, I'll give you the bottles later.
Okay. This is
Or
8.
if you can give an estimate too, that doesn't... I don't really care. Also, do you mind taking command of this with the items, because I kind of want to... Like, is that just for a little bit? Is that okay?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll give you the items.
But I need to use the essences to spawn them.
Yeah. just make sure you have the correct amount by the end of this. But I'll be back. I just feel like I really wanna. I need to do something. I'll be back. Like not in real life. I need to do something in the city. So there's. I don't know how many times you want to do this, but here's 4 stacks, and then here's a bunch of these. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but just in case if it's a while, here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. There you go.
Hold on, pause. If Evan died, does that mean that Homelander has the relics?
Yep.
That's great. That's great news. Okay, that sucks. That's not great news at all. That's actually terrible news. That
Yeah,
sucks.
and that's what I was
My-
trying to tell you. Something.
So-
Because
what did
if he has the relics, that means whatever's powering him is about to get 40 times stronger.
Mm-hmm.
That's if your theory's completely correct.
Yeah.
So better hope your theory's not correct.
Yeah, I'm hoping. It's all, but like I'm also hoping that it is correct because currently it's the only theory that I got. Theory.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
Theory
being
has to be
powered by lava, whatever.
by lava? What makes you say that?
No. By lava, whatever. I don't know. I forgot the name.
Lava Loons, the prison.
No, he's being powered by like fucking some mixture.
Oh, okay, I see.
I'm sorry.
It's like the friggin' serum.
It's
I-
like
you know, like
Compound V, yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I lost you when you said lava wounds prison.
Yeah, I was confused. Is that not what it's called?
What?
Is it not called Lava Loons Prison?
Yeah, it is. I thought that was so funny when Evan was saying lava stuff, and then you said lava loons.
But I was actually really confident with that answer.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought,
why it was so funny.
yeah, that's what it was.
That
It
would
made-
be very interesting though if he was being powered by a prison.
I don't know how he would manage that. Maybe like all the prisoners in there are just like being siphoned.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't actually kill the theory. He captured the theory and then
Perhaps.
shoved him into prison. Oh, that's actually a good idea because I'm not sure if it was ever established. Has an NPC ever captured? Yeah, they have. They have captured before, which means that the theory might not actually be dead, or she is dead and that he's utilizing the power.
Well, you see, I went to the site of where she was killed to try to find her DNA, and it's not there. So that leads me to believe that,
She was not killed. She was actually picked up.
yeah, she was not killed.
Okay, that's good information because that means that. Well, what's Evan doing? Like in terms of doing the time reset thing, because he's resetting the castle like 40 times. Like how many?
I achieved what I wanted to achieve.
What are you doing by resetting the castle?
Grinding.
Evan's grinding. Underground.
What's he grinding for? What are you grinding for? Okay, that's right. Absolute silence.
What?
I was wondering what you were grinding for.
Wait, I can't hear you very well.
What were you grinding for?
Oh, invulnerability.
I see.
Oh yeah. Dan, Anarchia's under attack.
Wait,
Well-
by what?
What?
By lawsuits. Not by any other city. Within
That's
the
absolutely
city.
terrifying. You know what? That's like the scariest thing to fight these days.
Currently,
Better Call Saul. Somebody.
yes. Currently,
Dan,
a
invoke
citizen is suing another citizen within Anarchia.
Cool. Leave me out of it.
Well, you don't have to be here. I just want to let you know.
Hold on. Can I get like a brief overview of what's going on? Like why
Actually,
is somebody being
yo,
sued in
Lucas.
Anarchia?
Yo, Lucas, you got some like secret stuff going down, right?
Mega secret stuff. Ultra super mega super secret stuff. Like
Like this. Remember that
super high key
USB?
secret stuff. Sorry, what?
Remember that USB shtick all the way back in the Orange Man arc when like when the engineer / the Orange Man locked the USB?
I don't remember the USB yet in the slightest. What happened?
It's called the Power 5.
Oh,
So, that leads me to believe that something special is on this, you know.
this is all the Orange Man's fault once again.
Orange Man.
This is of course the Orange Man's fault.
Oh, it's the
Thanks,
Orange-
Orange Man. You have done absolutely nothing ever in your entire lifetime to ever inconvenience us.
This is the justice system of Anarchia. This is the justice system of Anarchia. Billy says, "Hey, you stepped on my lawn." Joan says, "Yeah, so it was only a foot of grass." Billy says, 50,000. Judge Phillips then says, "Case closed." 50,000 to Joan. That's it.
Wait, why did the 50,000 go to Joan? Isn't Joan the perpetrator? If Joan's the perpetrator, you'd assume that Billy would be the one getting paid. Like Billy yelled out 50K and the judge went like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Give him 50K right now." It's like I'm willing to bet Billy is literally reeling. He's shaking in his boots. He's 50K's under because somebody else stepped on his lawn and he decided to complain about it.
I typed the wrong name.
That's how
I typed the wrong
that's
name.
how the anarchian law system works. Don't complain, otherwise you're just immediately down $50,000.
I literally.
Or 15 years of your life.
I'd actually argue that
No,
Billy
Joan was paying
had
it,
a
though.
relatively. Joan was paying it?
Yeah.
Then how did Joan pay himself 50K?
It just happened. He just took it from his own bank account and gave it to himself.
So he didn't actually get like a net increase in money. He just nothing happened. That
Nothing
entire
happened.
trial was useless.
Yes.
Billy sued Joan, and nothing happened except for 30 minutes of wasted time for them.
Dan also was the president of the city was disrupted.
Why was the president of the city interrupted? Because Billy
such a
decided.
viral
Because
court
Joan
case.
decided to step on Billy's
Yes.
lawn.
Yeah.
Billy's
it's such a-
1 by 1 square foot lawn.
I love how Dan and Evan have to deal with the Power 5 and crap and the World Justice Organization and stuff like just like a few minutes ago. I got like an hour. I can't remember. And then the biggest thing happening to the NPCs inside of Anarchia is the fact that one guy, Billy, no wait, Joan decides to step on Billy's lawn.
And the funny part is that a super secret organization that has control of the entire world right now is literally just vibing, listening in on this conversation.
Wait, I thought that was supposed to be a
and judging
secret.
the conversation. Well, I mean, that's already established, basically.
Okay. Dan, the secret's foiled. The secret's open.
What?
You already know.
Ish.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not like that secret.
Ain't it like something like Pacificus 2.0 or something, some shit like that?
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess you could call it that. It's probably just like another base.
Okay.
I'd rather not have too many people knowing about it. Because if a lot of people know about it, then the more likely it is that they're gonna end up leading people over here. And there's a lot of important stuff over here, so
Dan,
Well,
why
would
do you
you
have
like-
a homeless person in front of the Capitol?
why is there a homeless person?
Where's the
involved?
homeless person?
Right
Are you
there,
gonna beat up the homeless person?
behind you,
It's funny because I just saw like a Lightning McQueen
in the bed.
video.
Oh, on your screen he's there. On my screen he's in the bed.
Okay.
I don't actually know what I'm planning on doing. What was I planning on doing?
Yo, you want to look at this USB stick that I have? I could possibly have some juicy answers.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Hold up. Just plug it into a computer. Just plug it into a computer. I'll be able to see it from there. Don't question how. Just plug it into a computer.
Don't question how.
And in the meantime, I am going to get debriefed on everything that just happened.
I think I'll hold on to this thing for a little bit.
First of all, what were you talking about when you said like the liquid that Homelander is powered by? Is it like a separate?
I don't know. I know it's a super serum, but I don't know what it's called, man.
Okay, so it's like stronger than like the one that like than the one that the rest of the Power 5 have.
I'm not sure.
I reckon it is, considering that the rest of the Power 5 were not invincible, which means that Homelander was invincible. I'm willing to bet that this lava stuff that you're talking about is probably just a roided up version of whatever compound was powering the rest of the Power 5. And it was only recently discovered, probably as a counter against you. Who discovered it? I don't have the slightest idea. Maybe it's a Dr. Clay clone. But if somebody discovered it, that would mean that we need somebody to discover that person discovering it. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Because if Homelander is absolutely invincible right now, then it's the same issue of the Ark, which is that he's literally invincible. Which means that we need to find a way to get rid of the invincibility before we actually fight him.
I'm working on it right now.
No, you're trying to get invulnerability, right?
Well, just a bit of everything. I'm working on it.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and get some research done on this lava stuff that you're talking about. Where'd you get this information from?
Fuck, I forgot.
Okay. Dan,
Yeah.
do you know anything about this lava stuff that's powering Homelander right now?
Not particularly. I've just been reading One Punch Man for the last like half an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been reading One Punch Man? That's pretty cool.
Actually, wait, Lucas, have you read chapter 171 of Chainsaw Man? Please.
Wait, is that part 2? Is that in part 2?
Part two, the latest chapter.
No, I have not.
Oh my god. Dude,
I'm waiting for it to get like a little bit more complete
Lucas,
before I
Lucas,
actually start.
Lucas. We finally get Black Chainsaw Man again.
First of all, why
Like
the
full
hell do you have
full
to
form
spoil it?
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, full Black Chainsaw Man.
First of
Oh,
all,
okay,
why
that's
do you have to spoil that to me? Second
Sorry.
of all, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just making that statement, for future reference. But like,
It's so cool.
yeah, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I love Black Chainsaw Man.
Same. I love
Full
Black.
power,
Chainsaw
full
Man.
power Chainsaw Man was really cool.
Bro, he's honestly kind of strong. Like,
What do you mean he's kind of strong? Isn't he like canonically one of the strongest in the entire verse?
not only that. No, I'm just talking like just in terms of scaling wise, he's actually really strong.
You mean scaling in terms of like multiverse scaling, or like just
Like
in
if you were to
verse?
scale him against other characters.
Okay, so like, where would you put him? Is he above like Gun Devil?
Way above Gun Devil, bro.
Okay.
Because
I
are
don't
you
know why
kidding?
Gun Devil was so strong.
No, because Makima was able to dodge the Gun Devil's bullets, right?
Oh yeah.
And then when Makima was facing off against Black Chainsaw Man, she's like, well, this fight looks unwinnable.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, you know, it also sort of helps that he was continuously speed blitzing her throughout the entire fight. Also, he ate the nuclear bomb devil, meaning he probably took a few hits.
When did that happen?
Do you not
There's a
remember?
nuclear
what-
bomb devil?
No, because do you not remember in part 1? Tyson, you might want to like go on deafen. This is kind of spoiler.
I'll deafen him.
Okay.
Is this specifically like? Is this
No,
I'll just
specifically
get
like?
an
Okay.
apple. I'll get an apple.
Okay. Because do you not remember in part 1 when Makima was talking to Kishibe about Chainsaw Man's actual power, where it's like if he devours the devil, their name and subsequently the thing that their name is tied to does not exist anymore. She lists off a bunch of things, you know, AIDS, World War II, Nazis, nuclear weapons. All of them cease to exist because Chainsaw Man ate the devils that had those names.
Hmm.
So meaning, punches that ate Adolf Hitler. Confirmed.
Okay, that's great. I love that. Whew.
My point being is,
Why is? Who the
Yeah,
hell are you? I'm gonna screenshot this. I don't know who this is, but he looks like a mad whack. Is this Old Man Jack? I feel like that's what Old Man Jack would look like. Hold on, I'll send him. Do any of you guys know who this is? I'm gonna send it in Generact, I guess. In general, I mean. Boop. Boopity boop boop.
skibidi ba boombada.
Kitty bop dada. Hold on, if Homelander has the relics, then that means that whatever power, that means that he's like emitting crap tons of energy right now. Which means that we should be able to like track that pretty easily. And second of all, how is he not dead? Considering that Evan's like the only person that's like able to actually like wield all the relics. No. Like if you hold all the relics, you just get severe downsides. I'm not even sure anymore. I've lost my mind.
Hello?
I
Oh,
woke back.
Hello? What is this image you sent?
It's I don't know who it is. I just sent the image. You look like Old Man Jack. You look like an Old Man Jack. Does that make any sense?
I
It's like-
ran out of essences, Tyson. But I sent how many I have.
Oh,
Chat.
I'll have you more. I'll send you more.
No, it's fine. I'm fine with that. I can't even carry that many essences.
Okay. Here, can I give you credit? Give it to yourself? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
But this is like really hard on my fingers.
Thanks.
I also think it's better if you do it yourself, because you kind of know what the count is. Oh yeah, Lucas. Lucas, your people.
Yeah.
Wait, is Dan allowed to know the name?
Sure, you can know the name. Nice job, guys. In the meantime, also see if you can figure out a way to see if you can figure out a way to see what's going on with like the USB that legendary dog has. Use remote data pickup. Wait, do they not know what that is? Is that not written down? I swear to God, if that's not written down. It's not written down, guys.
Look at the chat.
Can you restate what you said? I am a bit hard. What? Pause? You know what? I'm glad that you enjoy work so much. I'm glad you enjoy work so much. In fact, I respect that greatly. If you enjoy work so much, why does his name have to be Jork too? Why is the of hearing after?
His name is Jork. That wasn't even intentional.
Name's Jork, dude. Oh my god. Must be Jorking it.
Yeah.
He's jorking it all the time. Anyway, use remote data pickup, which you guys should have been working on, to see if you can figure out to see if you can figure out the information on that USB. Thank you.
What do I do with these essences? MOS. What do I do with them?
Understood.
What?
Near the plane area. What plane area? Is plane area in Terranum?
Mind of Psychos memories changed their mind.
Octane, not anywhere here.
They can transform.
I built shit here because there's a lot of magical shit here. Octane, where the fuck is that?
That's the Guardian Empire City, in the ocean. It's by Terrandom. Head directly north of it. There's an item that you need.
What is this? What is this item?
I should actually probably
Finish the process at the what?
then finish the process at the magic lands, at which near near old.
The
Okay.
need for this.
So
Course-
Evan, what it's telling you to do, what it's
Why is
telling
everything so
you to
bad?
do is head
Okay,
to
so
head
the
to
item is at
Octane,
Octane. The item is
Yeah.
at Octane.
and then go to the magic lands, or in other words, by the bridge where the old present ship was.
So near Terrandom, I have no idea where that is.
You don't know where Terrandom is?
At New Block
Okay, I'll just go. I'll just head back. I'll just head to 0-0.
At New
Yeah,
Block
head over
City-
to head over by Terrandom. It's like across the ocean. Like across the ocean, you should see the SCP Foundation place where we fought the mayor for the first time and we killed him via nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, head over there. Keep going in that direction. You'll find an ocean. Swim around in that ocean by the sandcastle. You remember the sandcastle? The massive tower of sand?
Yeah.
Okay, head over there because it's near that direction. It's somewhere in that lake.
What is corium? You know this thing could explode.
Yes, I know.
It can very explode.
It can very much explode. However, it is currently not exploding, in which case I do not mind.
Yes.
And I'm sure that all of my researchers are capable enough to not accidentally blow up the massive nuclear power plant.
Yes.
Please.
Oh yeah. By
Anyway.
the way, there's a.
I just called it
something-
I just called it corium, which is just like a really efficient source of energy. That's just what I'm gonna call it. It's gonna utilize this. It's gonna utilize these three things. Actually, no. You know what? I haven't given you a tour. I haven't given you a tour. So this is the flux perpetuator.
one
Essentially, what?
second. I'm not there.
Oh,
I'm
I
coming.
was so excited too.
Well, 1 second. Okay, I'm here.
Okay. You see this thing?
Yeah.
This thing? This is called the flux perpetuator. In other words, it perpetuates fluxes.
Okay.
In other words, it maintains energy, and severely suppresses energy waste.
Oh.
So minimal amounts of energy is wasted and tries to make energy last as long as possible while also increasing its strength.
Okay.
This is the nuclear power plant. In other words, it's a nuclear power plant. It's
Okay.
used for the sole purpose of creating nuclear power.
Mm.
This thing right here is the corium actuator mechanism. And like essentially what this does, it harnesses nuclear energy, makes it 30 times more efficient, and then it makes it 30 times more efficient, a lot stronger, and this essentially like a less resource heavy way of gaining energy.
Now, how?
So
how
all
is
of
this
these
all
put
being
together, how is all of this Imperium money?
funded? Okay.
Essentially, all of this stuff is being put together in order to try and make the most efficient source of energy possible. Here's a data scan of the relics right here. Essentially, this is going to be blueprints of what these things are going to try and create. They're going to be trying to create cores, which is not exactly as strong, probably nowhere near as strong, but damn near like as strong as we could possibly get at this current time. Like as close as we can get to the relics.
So like, relics light.
Yeah, like a beta version of the relics. It's nowhere near as strong, but it's definitely more producible, and that's what matters.
All right.
That's essentially what they're gonna be. I'm gonna call them cores.
I have a question.
It's that way. Yeah, hello.
Okay. If these are relics light, then why no green?
What do you mean? Why no green?
Then why no afterburn?
There is green. There it is. There is one. It's right there.
Yeah, but out of the cores,
What do you mean out of the cores?
out of these three, I see purple, slain, and purple.
Oh no! Those are just style. Those are just stylized points. They're just there to look cool.
Okay.
They're not actually the thing. I could actually do that. Never mind. I could actually do that. You actually gave me inspiration. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. I'm gonna put a thing here. Right here, actually. I pray to God this doesn't cause any problems. I gotta slightly break this. Actually, no, I don't wanna.
Yay.
There we go. Now we
this-
have them.
A little confusing because this is the only slain one, so.
Wait, what do you mean? This is the only
This
translate
is-
one?
There's 2 purples and 1 slain and afterburn.
Oh no, the purple ones here on the side are not actually. They're just there for lighting.
Oh.
This one is gonna be the actual risen. This one is gonna be the actual afterburn, and this one's gonna be the actual slain.
Okay.
Well, not the actual slain, but it's gonna be like, yeah. I'm trying to replicate the relics, but weaker. Because obviously I can't. There's no technology that exists at the moment to literally recreate the entirety of the relics.
Do you want to check out some security footage?
Yes, please.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh.
Also, Dan's gone.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Uh,
Dun 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 dun.
I love how the music cut the second the security footage is happening.
There's scary footage. It's scary footage.
Security footage.
Oh,
Yes.
friend. Arrive to find you just lost in your mind. To find you missing and lost your eyes. To find you is gone. You realize the emptiness that I felt last night. It takes more than wishes to understand. Now he lies there amongst the breaking and the broken, saying all the words that he's previously spoken. Sick of the prayers that he's always prayed. He prays for a simple change, but doesn't listen to men. Men don't follow the words of wisdom given by their common fellow. So the stagnant man's prayers fell on deaf ears. The priests and the pastors all shed no tears. The man didn't listen, so he stayed here. He stayed here. Mhm. Something to change.
All right. Anybody want to check out security cam footage? I am Discord streaming. Yeah.
Also,
A sec.
all credit to Psychos for producing this
Which
this
one?
film for all of you. The one that's
I'm in creative.
Yeah, you've always been in creative.
Oh yeah.
Like-
Can you turn me to survival?
I'll close my eyes to find you.
Is Octane in the water?
You turned me to survival as well. I'm
Oh,
not sure if that
oops.
was intentional. It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna assume it is.
Sorry, what do you say?
Is Octane in the water?
It's in the water, yes. It's a guardian. It's a guardian temple.
You guys see it.
Right. Ready? Discord streaming. Three, two, one.
I take it that's a druid.
This is non-canon. Wait. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. He's very beautiful. Alright, now it's streaming. In 3, 2, 1.
to what do y'all every week? These two are fantastic God. Bye. Okay.
Alright, that was the... I don't know how that guy sounded. I hope it
I
sounded dumb.
didn't actually hear much of what he said, actually.
I hope it sounded dumb.
Mm.
Hello?
Oh, yo! When did you get here?
Just now, I've
Hello.
been waiting.
Oh,
You're in this server?
no,
Just
she just got in.
now. Evan texted it to me because I was bored and I wanted to call someone because I have trouble sleeping sometimes. But Evan
Okay,
said
that's
he
fine.
was calling with Dan,
Wait, your cousin's in the server?
and then I was waiting. And then he said that Lucas and Tyson joined. And then I was like, oh, I see. And then he's like, do you want to join? And I go, sure.
Wait, who's your cousin?
And yeah, here we are.
I'm pretty sure it was Evan that sent the invite.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it
he
was.
did.
Okay.
Evan's your cousin?
Wait, when did the cousin come into play?
Hmm?
When did the cousin theory come into play?
What do you mean?
I heard that my cousin was I don't really understand. Anyway, I don't want to know.
Okay, whatever.
I thought I heard my cousin was sent me an invite.
Where is Evan actually? He's deafened.
Oh, no,
I thought your cousin
Evan
was
sent
Leor.
me the invite, not my cousin.
Oh, I thought your cousin was like Leor.
Yeah,
and then you were
guys.
sitting
Yeah, guys. Sorry to break it to you. Evan's my cousin, actually.
Honestly, I could see the resemblance. You guys look
I'm
very similar.
sorry. What the fuck? No.
You guys look
Evan,
very similar.
Evan
Like if you
needs
squint
to
hard enough.
undeafen right now.
Nah, you guys. No, I agree with
Actually,
Lucas. I
yeah, I
agree
agree
with
with
Lucas.
Lucas as
You
well.
guys look uncannily
Like
alike.
if
What
you
the fuck?
if
guys
you
actually
stood
look like-
beside each other,
I
you
am
couldn't tell the
so
difference.
white and he is so Asian.
Are you guys like secretly like twins?
You guys are literally
What the
twins. You look
fuck?
exactly alike.
No, like you like are
Oh my
exactly
So
the
which
same.
one, which
Evan-
one of you guys is adopted?
No, I bet
Evan.
it's just like a mirror image.
This is just a mirror image. They look exactly the same.
They look literally exactly the same.
So what was the druid doing anyway? He's just like shutting down like a friggin'
He
was
was
just shutting down a rebellion.
he was interrogating people.
He was the one interrogating
interrogate
people. And why were they attacking him?
Well, they don't like him, but he was interrogating them, but he was killing them. So it doesn't make sense that he was asking
Think
them.
about it.
Sorry?
Why would somebody not attack someone who's interrogating them?
Well, normally when you're interrogating someone, they're all restrained and shit. So this guy
Sometimes
decided to just
people
walk
don't
up
think
to like this,
that
to just walk up to a city and ask the citizens, "Hey guys, I'm interrogating you now." I don't think that's a really good interrogation method.
Yeah,
That's
and
not
he
gonna
was
get any information whatsoever. He walked up to armed guards.
military. And he was asking them questions while killing them, so he couldn't really get answers even if he wanted to.
Was he actually trying to interrogate them, or was he just trying to
Yeah.
commit genocide?
No, he was trying to talk to them.
He was trying his best. I really hate to be in a conversation with this guy. He speaks with his fists.
Yes.
Who does? Cyrus?
Okay, Cyrus too,
Ah.
but like no.
Who are we talking about right now? I'm so
Okay, so
An old man.
basically,
Character.
Oh,
basically
my
we were
dad?
No, character
okay,
from the plotline.
no, okay. So we're
It's
doing
this
this
guy we met
Minecraft
today.
world, and it's got a
No, it's
story
not
to it.
Minecraft.
So
It's real life.
Oh, is this for Minecraft?
Minecraft is not
yeah,
Minecraft. Minecraft
Oh.
is real life. Video games are
Oh,
not a
okay.
joke.
What if
Okay.
real life is the video game?
Evan, they misheard me explaining something, and then I made a joke that we were secretly cousins, and then they were like, "Wait, no," and then Lucas was like, "Wait, no, seriously, I can see that. You two actually look alike."
They do.
And
You guys
then
do give off the vibe of
Tyson
cousins.
joined in. No, we don't. We
Really,
are two
really distant cousins.
completely
Maybe like
different
third or fourth
race.
cousin.
Lucas, I'm gonna need to stop you right there. Absolutely not.
I'm actually wearing my
What?
glasses right now, so I can see pretty clearly.
Okay,
Well,
you
even
know
if you
what,
aren't, it's pretty
Lucas?
obvious.
I'm sending you a fucking comparison. Me and Evan do
Corporate needs you to
not.
find the difference between this picture and this picture.
And there's no differences.
They're the same picture.
Shut the
That's what I'm
fuck
saying.
up.
You guys are
Where's
the same person.
No. Fucking
Oh my god, did they pick up the
Christ.
dead body yet?
Like, what do you mean?
Tyson, did they pick up Cosmo's dead body yet?
What do you mean?
Remember you left Cosmo's dead body in your house?
What?
I asked you to leave Cosmo's dead body in the Terrendum house, and then you said, "Oh, I left it over there."
Cosmo?
Yeah, Cosmo's dead body. Remember that? Remember that? Like the speedster girl that you killed?
The Cobalt.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, Evan,
Yeah,
you
that
made
one.
Cosmo's a completely different. Huh?
They both start with C, and their second letter is an O. Then get me some slag here. Leave me be.
Wait,
This the item is the item inside here.
I literally have 0 photos of myself with my short fucking hair. How?
I have no photos of myself. Period.
Yes,
What?
you do.
That's cap.
I know you do.
Oh,
I think I
taken from
saw you
other
screen-
people. Taken from by other people.
That's fine. I don't have any photos of you. You send a most recent photo of yourself to Lucas, and then I'll send one to Lucas. And Lucas, I need you to fucking compare us.
I got this pretty hard image right here. Image goes
I
pretty
still
hard.
have that one fucking raccoon photo that I compared Jasper to.
Ugh,
You compared Jasper to a raccoon?
Yeah, don't you remember?
No, I don't remember in the slightest.
Hold on. I can't send photos.
Blockagen? Wait. Blockagen do you have?
What? I'm so confused.
Oh no, I'm
They
talking to
give
like
you-
a guy in here.
We may give you what you
Oh.
seek, except you do not hunt the block.
They have it?
Yeah, no, it's already been established. No, wait, no, they don't. No, they don't. Wait, no, they did. Yeah, they do.
that's what I said in my mind. I was like,
I
didn't you
can't
guys?
send photos in here.
Huh?
I can't send photos in general.
Oh, I'll give you permission.
Thank
Bubbles?
you.
Bubbles? That's
Bubbles?
the
I'm pretty sure that's
Noah.
one of my ults.
It's Noah.
Oh,
Where's Bubbles? Probably upstairs. Being the prettiest girl at the party.
No,
Sorry.
Noah is not. Noah's not. No.
where's Noah? Oh,
Prettiest girl at the party. Thank you. Okay.
this picture
This
does
one
actually go
seems
hard as hell,
fine.
though.
My picture is just a
Is that the Jetman?
headshot that my friend.
They're the same picture.
Why is that so well? Why is that so high quality?
They are the same picture.
What image did they use? What camera did they use to take that picture?
They are in fact the same picture, Dan.
They are the same picture.
Yeah,
Look
you know
at
what?
Evan.
Evan's pretty far away here, so that's why he looks a little bit different. But I think. Oh,
What the fuck?
is that Cristiano Ronaldo?
Nah, Evan, what the hell was that?
Alien.
Italian. Italian.
I have gifts that have the N word in them. I've never sent them out though. Bobby gifts. Why's my mic so bad right now?
Oh wait, that's awful. Evan, why would you do that? That's disrespectful to people's
Dude,
religion.
I'm actually crazy hyped for the new
What?
movie of like I'm so hyped for the Wild Robot.
Wild Robot, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm actually really excited about that because I love the book so much. I remember reading the books back when I was like 12, and it was absolutely amazing. I'm like actually unironically really excited. You know what I want to see? You know what I want to see adapted into like a TV show or a movie series? Schooled by Gordon Corman.
Really?
Yeah, I'd like to see that adapted into a TV show or a movie
Oh, School
because
did a
that's
good
like
book.
Schooled is like a banger book. It's like a really good book.
But you know what? It doesn't compare to Restart.
Restart was also really good. I love Restart
Restart's
so
the
much.
greatest book. Second greatest.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
agree.
the greatest book, but like it's really, really good.
Silverwing's the
I'd
best
say
book
it's
of all
really,
time.
really good. I loved Restart. Probably, in my opinion, the second best Gordon Corman book behind Schooled. I like Schooled better,
I like Gifted.
but Gifted is. I mean, yeah,
Not super gifted. Gifted.
yeah, I like Gifted too. But
Slacker's
like,
good.
I haven't seen good. I haven't read Slacker.
Slacker's good. There's one more I forgot.
Corrupt.
There's also super gifted.
Okay, hot take here. I didn't actually like Mr. Corrupt all that much.
Mr.
Huh?
Corrupt.
Mr. Corrupt.
Oh,
find
I
gifts
thought
like
you
that.
said Mr. Krupp too.
Mr. Corrupt is goated. I don't know, like he's goated. If I said that I didn't like Mr. Corrupt, that's just blatantly false. It's not true.
I have to send all my favorited gifts just to get rid of Evan's gif.
I'll send another one.
No, no,
What was
no.
Evan's gift? Oh, the Itsy Bitsy Spider one.
I have like 5 favorited things, so it's not much. When's the Wild West gonna come up with an update? It's been like 3 years. Did they pick up Cobalt? No, Evan. Wait. Did Evan do that?
Huh? Do what?
I thought Evan picked it up.
I picked up Cobalt and left them underneath behind the sword. Or no, in my house, right? In the basement of my house.
And I said send a guy to pick him up. Or like a bunch of guys
Yeah.
actually. Pick him
What is a Panancia pill?
up. What are you on?
What is a Panancia pill?
I don't know, Chief.
What's a Panakia pill?
It's nothing.
What's a Panacea pill? What's a Pankiata pill? SAP 500. Anyway,
SCP.
take some cola bottles. Never mind, don't take some cola bottles. They give you speed 5. What does a Panancia pill do? Never mind, don't take a Panancia pill. It gives you enchanted golden apple effects.
That's cap. I'm willing to bet it kills you.
Take some magic rags, Evan. Some magic rags. Octane's got some. Wait, you have to agree to their terms and conditions before you get the item.
Yeah, I agree. I have no use for that anyways.
Hi. You get? Rags.
New item.
Are you sure this is the item I need? Is this the item I need?
Time you go there. You know he's explaining how it works first before he answers your question. Oh, so you need 3 rags, and you have 2 rags. Love that.
My God, you're actually fucking toying with me.
That's just
Why not just give it to me now? What the fuck?
so very convenient.
That is very inconvenient. Then I'll wait here.
I love how they literally edged you. Like, they literally edged you. They were like,
Everyone keeps doing this. They don't actually want me to achieve this.
yeah, they like tell you, okay, fine, we'll give you the information that you need if you do this stuff. And then you say, yeah, sure, we'll do
And
that.
then they give me like half of it. And then like
And then they'd be like, oh
and
yeah,
then they're like, "Oh yeah, actually you needed to do this thing too." And then I do it and then they don't even do it.
I think you must misunderstand.
And then they send me on a completely different journey.
Okay, I think. Okay, one.
no, but they are literally edging you. They gave you 2 out of the 3 that you need.
No. Misunderstood. Look
One
at the-
trip where is 1 item? Let me read this. One for each time you go there, you must use. So if you got to the Magic Land 3 times, you need to come back for a free refill. It takes a while to refill, sir. We haven't had orders in a while. Okay, 1 trip there equals 1 item.
What?
1 trip to the Magic Lands is equivalent to 1 item. What does that mean exactly?
Yeah.
One rag.
Why do NPCs in city just explain things so
So
incredibly?
every time I want invulnerability, I need to make a whole ass trip across the entire world twice.
Three times actually. Also, I just realized. The reason why Tyson types the way like he does is because of the fact that in city he just types as quickly as he can and sends messages as quickly as he can, so that way he doesn't have to worry about people.
How about
thinking
this?
he's a kid.
You're lonely, but I can send you to a place where you could speak with a bunch of dead people.
Oh, the wrong one.
How did you get that one? The D and O are on opposite sides of the keyboard. You are not very nice. We expected you to be the nicest. That's Cap. Why would
This guardian you're talking to is Leon.
Leon?
I'm
No,
nice to
actually-
people who deserve it.
He's actually named Leo, but he's saying Leon for no reason.
Why does that matter?
I don't know.
Why does his name matter actually?
If Evan wants more rags.
So this only gives me 1 time invulnerability. That's what you're saying.
What do you mean 1 time invulnerability? Is there like a limit? Like, is there like a time limit? To how
10
long?
minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. Somebody from Psychos will head over there and pick up a rag, and then they're gonna see if they can duplicate it. What does he say?
God.
He's drowning. He's drowning.
He's a fish. How is he drowning? My brother in Christ, he's a fish.
He's drowning. There he
Fish
is.
don't drown.
He's drowning.
And guardians are robots, so even if
He
they
died.
weren't fish.
So is that just it then? Like,
No.
just and all the NPCs just dumb down to my level when they encounter me. That's fucking crazy.
And I got hiccups.
What loss?
Yo, I was here. I heard I can get you your stuff. Sorry about the loss. Loss of what? Leon? Nobody cares about Leon.
No, that's
You knew
Leon
about
talking
Leon.
now.
thought Leon was dead.
No, Leo.
Then who the
Leon.
hell is Leon?
Leon is like another guy. Oh, he's attacking Evan. I think he wants you to leave, Evan.
You should just kill him and take their memories.
Well, I already slaughtered every other guardian in here.
Yeah, they're like very incapable.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
They don't seem very capable.
I feel like they may have... Maybe afraid of you, and that's why they didn't send even
I'm
more.
going to extinct your entire species!
Well, they're all dead, but...
That was really loud.
Not the military, though. Okay, brick. So does that make sense?
There once was a man.
I can get your stuff.
Lion.
So what is this for? Tell me how this works. Exactly.
This was a man, the stubborn kind. Refused to be wise with how he spent his life. Spent in his days with a wasteful mind. Fusing. Once was a man, stubborn kind. He refused to be wise with how he spent.
How much can I manipulate it?
Spending his days with a wasteful, spending his days with a wasteful mind, fusing the list to one.
How much can I change it? Not sure.
It didn't matter.
Give me as many regs as you have.
Time. He had
I'll
time.
wait as long as you need me to.
Now he lies there amongst the breaking and the broken, saying all the words that he's previously spoken. Sick of the prayers that he's always prayed. He prays for a simple change. God doesn't listen to men who don't follow the words of wisdom given by their common fellows. So the stagnant man's praise fell on deaf ears. The priests and the pastors all shed no tears. The man didn't listen, so he stayed here. He stayed here. He stayed here. The man wished for something to change. Never tried to move, he stayed exactly the same. Wishes alone just started enough. The pushman is already down and out of the road. So the going got hard and the going got tough. Life got tough. Life got tough. Stories of man began to sound all the same. None of them stagnantly foreign and lame. Living yet living with a forgotten name. He prays for a simple change. Prays for a simple change. He prays for a simple change.
That's pretty good.
Sorry?
That was good.
Oh, thank you.
That reminds me of Frank Watkinson.
I haven't actually heard of that guy.
We haven't had that guy in a while. Frank Watkinson. Remember, he's the guy who he did all the. He's like, how do I say? He's the guy who. He's the old guy with the guitar that we used to have for songs. He's this guy.
Oh,
Remember this guy?
oh yeah. I remember this.
When you were here before, I couldn't look you in the eye.
Oh yeah, Lucas.
Just like an angel,
Dude,
your skin makes me cry,
did you see their update? The Psychos Agents.
and you float like a feather
Side X traced back to Side
in a
X.
beautiful
They said
world.
info
I
could be
wish
found
I
there
was
on
special.
Serum
You're
on
so
how the
fucking
superheroes became
special,
superheroes.
but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Sage Anthem.
Don't care if it hurts. I
Lucas,
wanna have control.
Yeah, what's up?
the Psychos Agent said that
I
Side
want a
X
perfect
has the
body.
info about the superheroes.
I want a perfect soul.
Let's see, Site X. No idea where that is.
And I want you to know
Is that the
me
place where Josh was?
That's
when I'm not
Understood.
around.
yeah. They said that when Dan
So
found the
fucking
USB
special.
thing.
Anyways,
I wish I was special,
Oh wait, Dan, did you put the USB in the
but I'm a
computer?
creep.
nope.
Oh, you didn't.
I'm a
You're not.
weirdo.
You're not. You
Not
didn't.
yet,
What the
bro.
hell am I
Okay.
doing
I know.
here?
Good night.
All right. Good night. Wait. Is that?
Don't belong here.
Wait. If Dan didn't put it in the computer, that means it can't be accessed, right?
That's why I used a little thing called wait, what's it called again? Remote access something. Remote data pickup. That's what it's called. Essentially what it is, it's literally like an EMP boost, which essentially just picks up any data from nearby computers via flying a drone above it.
But he didn't put it in any computer yet.
It doesn't have to be a computer, it just has to be a piece of technology that contains data. I mean, that's what it says.
Whatever
It's
makes
on,
you
like, I wrote it down. They should have been working on that for the
Whatever
longest
you
time.
How big's
Since the last time
drone?
we played. How big's the drone?
So
I don't know,
fucking
like,
special.
pretty big. Doesn't have to be massive, just like maybe
I
average
wish
sized
I
drone.
was special,
Just fly over it, I guess. Something like that.
Oh.
but I'm a creep.
If it gets shut down, it doesn't really matter. Just as long as it scans it, it's immediately broadcast back to like a nearby computer, which is
What
then
the hell am I
decrypted,
doing
encrypted and sent back over here.
I don't belong.
It should take a while to like broadcast it though.
I don't belong.
Yeah, that
Otherwise,
makes
Dan's gonna have reasonable justification to be very upset over just being normal upset.
That makes sense.
I just said two things that are repetitive. Reasonable justification. Where's that? I guess that does work.
Reasonable justification. No, that makes sense. Because there's unreasonable justification as well, where you're justifying something unreasonably. There's somebody, need somebody to hear, somebody
also-
to know, somebody to love,
The
somebody
presence
to hold.
wreckage.
What's up with the presence wreckage? Is that's where Evan's going, right?
That's
You know what?
what.
Send a drone over there as well.
Okay, because Old Man Jack said that's interesting too.
Okay. Remote data pickup is actually going to be so incredibly useful for later. The only issue is having the drones like not get shot down because they need to be within a certain range. So it's not like too overpowered.
I love that you
Which
can
is
hear
kind of-
clanking.
Really? Where?
Yeah,
Here?
some of these people are clanking.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
By the way, is there gonna be
Oh, also, how is advanced technologies doing? They're doing absolutely whack ass shit. I bet they're not remotely close to being done, but like computers should be doing really good right now, which increases research speed. This is gonna be like the United States in Hearts of Iron or in World War II, where it's just kind of late game. I'm sending a test subject.
Huh?
Advanced technologies at this point should be able to send a guy through the time machine and back, and still remain in contact with them throughout the entire time,
Wait,
even if
seriously?
it is only for a short period of time. Yeah, send a guy there and back, but only for a short period of time, just to see if the contact works. I'm gonna send a guy over there. This is what's gonna happen. I'm going to send a test subject, random ass test subject, all the way over there, okay? This test subject is going to have a chip implanted in them, which poisons them immediately and kills them if in the event that they are found out. So what's going to happen is I'm going to send a guy through the time machine. The guy is going to have comms directly connected over to here. When we send the guy over into the time machine, he's going to be in a different point in time, but he should still be able to talk to us despite the fluctuations in the timeline. In other words, we're going to send a guy into the time machine and he'll still be able to talk to us. He'll have to be brought back within 5 minutes though, just to make like 5 minutes city time, so like a really short period of time, in order to make sure that like no possible downsides occur. Are you ready? The time is now. The time is now. Setting the time machine. Oh, never mind. They've discovered something peculiar. What is the peculiar thing that happened? The toxic gun. I love these guys. They're actually useful. They're actually so useful. I love these guys so much. They're so cool. Plus, they're literally just below Ledum Obitus, so whenever they want, they can just head up there for a break. Chemical that effect when hit by it. That creates an infinite poison, he said. Infinite poison. Legendary dog was hit by it. Is he still poisoned now? How strong is this? I see. How potent is this poison? Not that bad. I see. Not that bad and not that bad in like proportional to the players. Who are we sending? Let's sending Jork. Sorry, Jork. Love you, Jork. Oh, never mind. We're not sending Jork. We're not sending Jork. Jork is important. Jork is important. We're not sending Jork. Hi, Bill. Alright, Bill. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you, Bill. Alright. We are going to send a guy in there. You know what? How about we just send a monkey? How about we just send a monkey? Have the comms running constantly. We're gonna send a monkey through the time machine, so that if we send the guy through the time machine, if we send the monkey through the time machine, he should still be able to pick up any audio from that time machine, and we should still be able to pick it up. So we're gonna send that guy over there.
I wonder what looks like a monkey.
Actually, no. You know what? Not a monkey. Let's send it. Let's send in something more. What's a mob that's like relatively? Let's send in a sheep.
Uh,
Oh, that's a camel. Wait, did you think the camel looked like a monkey? Is that why you picked the monkey? I mean, the camel of all things. All right, we're naming this guy Alpha One. No, you're not naming this guy Alpha One. We're gonna be naming this guy codename Llama. Let's go. Let's call him that. Send Llama in. Oh, Llama is not cooperating. Somebody get him ready.
It's timing.
He's gonna break the technology, dude. She's gonna ruin the data collection. Gotcha. Sent transmission. Nope, no, not the power 5 floors. Do not send. Oh wait.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
Hold up. Everybody get on that right now. Get on that right now. We're sending him in. Canonically we're sending him in, okay? Canonically we're sending him in. Bad news,
No,
Evan.
he
Really
should get
bad
in. He
news.
should get in.
Bad news, Evan. Actually kinda bad news, Evan. Uh there's currently that's the wrong thing. Sheep.
Did they make another one?
No. There's an issue in the sense that a sheep that we were supposed to put in. No, never mind. It's not an issue anymore. But there was a sheep that we were sending back in time. And then the sheep managed to get away from containment and accidentally stepped on one of the computers and through sheer coincidence managed to send a message directly to the Power 5.
Oh.
However, it was intercepted before it could cause any damage. Sending in the sheep now. Here we go. Hi, Llama. All right. Audio check. Is it working? Do we hear anything? Oh yeah. Bring him back. Okay, canonically we brought him back, okay? Canonically we brought him back. All right. Good job, Llama. Oh my god. Okay, the sheep has somehow managed to gain consciousness.
Did they make another rag?
Put him in one of the test chambers. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Right,
Evan.
call Old Man Jack.
I feel like we just massively like kind of like ignored the fact that I just made a revolutionary discovery in technology. We can now talk through the timeline. Evan, do you understand what this means?
Yeah.
We're one step closer to like universal time travel. Because we sent that guy back in time.
Wait, but you didn't say when. You didn't say when.
I said 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay, the rag's over here.
Can I create a magic doorway here so then I could just teleport to it? It was part of my last plan to create a network of pathways in the void, so then I have like a highway to everywhere. I was connected by doors.
The rag's above you.
Did you hear me? Okay, I'll do that now then. I'll try doing that now then.
Alright, you have now switched. As of just now, you have switched. I'm gonna say it in Discord too.
Doesn't do a thing. I am going to step in the test chamber.
Yes?
I'm going to step in the test chamber. All right. This is the faculty of player manipulation. This is the chamber for it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go inside of it, and they are going to attempt to enhance my levels, or to at least manipulate my levels. Doesn't matter what they're gonna do. They just need to do something, just to get them started on research. Because
Oh, yeah.
unless I get like somebody like actually in there, it's an invalid.
Evan,
So
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
step into that right now.
Sorry, you can. Okay. Like, enhance your levels, how so?
Well, not enhance exactly, but like I'm gonna go in there and they're gonna see if they can figure out like I know this is gonna take a while, but I'm gonna go in there and the first thing that they're going to do is see if they can manipulate my abilities or like try and understand my abilities, like try and like technology, like I don't know, computerize my abilities so that way they
Oh,
can
frick.
adjust them. That's the plan.
Okay.
You
I went
understand?
into the nether.
Oh, you went through the nether?
Yeah.
Is
Lots of.
It looks fine for me so far. Is it fine for you?
Yeah, I can break things.
Okay. Head back. Hurry back. I'm gonna turn the time machine off actually. There you go.
Wait, I went
So you
back in
do
time.
Oh god. No, that's not canon. That's not canon.
That should be canon.
No, it's not canon for you because of the fact that you're an admin.
Yeah, but they can
Anyway.
still see me.
Anyway, establish what if they can see you, that means you're not the admin.
Then who is?
Also, can you establish I don't know. Can you establish can you repeat to me what the plan is going to be? Because I need you to fully understand what I'm going to be doing when I go in here.
What the plan is?
Yeah.
How about
What
we
did I
just play
say?
it by ear? Let's
No.
see how it goes.
What did I say the plan was when I okay, you know what, screw it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said you're gonna try and computerize or enhance your levels when you
Yeah.
go in there.
Exactly. I need them to try and manipulate my levels. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, this guy seems very insistent on doing this. Oh, he's
I'm
very
going in.
helpful. He's very helpful.
Thank you. I'm going in. I'm
This
going
guy
in.
is very helpful.
There's no way for me out of this.
His
So
name
yeah.
is Ron Rom. That's his full name. Ron Rom. Ron.
Okay, Ron, what's hello? Can you all right, get to
Did I
it.
put a pathway here?
Tyson.
You're level 0 currently.
Okay.
Tyson, is it working?
1 sec.
So far, nothing interesting's been happening. Oh. Okay. I have. Okay. Ouch. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's go. We got it. We got it. All right. Everybody. See if you can. All right, everybody in advanced technologies. 3 of them look pretty injured. Okay, send them off to the infirmary right now. Send those 3 into the infirmary right now just to have them checked over for injuries. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Hurry up. Somebody put out the fire. And okay, faculty of player manipulation. Good job on good work today. I am going to need you to try and analyze that data manually as much as possible to see if there is a way to make this process more efficient, less dangerous, and more consistent and more reliable.
I love.
Understood?
My favorite part is there's not a single guard in this room.
I think there was a guard, except they're gone now. I think they
Uh-oh.
despawned.
Or they walked away.
They might have walked away.
What is DH?
What?
What is
I think I told
DH?
you this before, but DH is just like a
Does
temporary
nothing?
thing. It's just
Alright.
yeah, it's just temporary. It's just written there. It could mean something later though.
I love how that's where Evan and Dan, their classes kind of clash because it's basically the same abilities.
Oh, the teleport one?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I love how it clashes with everybody though because you have speed. So you don't really need it as much.
I have speed, but I'm also working on just straight up. Actually, I'm not gonna say that.
Magic doors.
Well, not magic doors, but you know portals.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be timeline and inter-universal portals and dimensional portals, so that way I can just like instantaneously warp the places. I'm working on that. I don't know how easy that's gonna be, but regardless of what it takes, I'm going to reach that point. And I will thank everybody who helps me get there. Every single one of these researchers are absolute W individuals. And they
So
shall
did it
be
tell me to go
compensated
again?
fondly for it. Teleport over to
I see.
the President's place. Bless you, by the way. President's airship, the bridge. Head over to the bridge.
Okay, I'm
I
at
don't
the
know what that
bridge.
is. Oh,
Bless you.
here we go. Interesting stuff. Wait, this is cool. This is like a TV show. You know, like an FBI one or something like that. You know?
Yeah,
You got
sure.
agents on the ground.
Is
you
Evan
got
is Evan
agents-
still is Evan still broadcasting? Evan, you're constantly broadcasting, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That means canonically I know anything that goes on.
Wait, do you wanna like make it official on Discord stream your POV? If that's okay?
Sure.
Or Twitch stream, whatever works.
Okay, I'm here. I'm at the temple bridge.
You know what's an interesting question?
What?
Okay, what?
If 3.0 is destroyed, why is the portal on?
Because it goes directly to different realities, not just 3.0.
Also, I sent MOS people to go and research on, not MOS, like Psychos people to over there to just research some stuff.
Alright, they're gonna put the cams on Evan.
Okay.
I already have a camera on me.
Here's even more. Even more apparatuses.
What do I do? I'm here.
Like this.
What do you mean? What is it?
No, what do I do with the rags?
Oh. Who are you asking?
My memories or something. I don't remember.
MOS.
Okay, because I can't, like, do on this. No. It's canon.
Tower? What tower?
One magic tower. Evan, if you have speed 2, just run. Don't sprint jump. It's slower if you sprint jump.
Non-canon removals. The druid is definitely the worst person to send. For the WJO to send the druid to interrogate people, they're out of their minds. Because he doesn't interrogate, he just fights things and while he's asking them.
I still haven't gotten an ability from Rex Mortem.
Oh yeah. And I also haven't gotten my alternate abilities. Also,
Okay.
Tyson, you see those drones? Those are the drones that's about the size of the drones.
Okay.
These ones? Oh no, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, fucking leg spike.
I think that's a pretty good ability.
Evan, you just got like the most OP thing on the planet.
What?
I think it's because you're not. I think it's because you're not like Yeah, I don't think you can see it because you're F1. But like, you just got like you got the ability to eat souls and gain levels because of it.
Oh, nice.
Not as dramatic though as the evaluation grading.
Can I use those souls for anything else?
Actually, no.
Oh. Don't know why I killed Rex Mortem. Okay, well, that was another. Add that to another page of failures. Is this the
TBA.
magic tower?
TBA. Still thinking. Transport things. Yes. Oh yeah, you lost one string.
Huh?
I took one string.
Hmm.
Alright. You just gotta tap that. I think my briefing is off. Let me check. Oh yeah, I would drop the things in front of it, so it would let me check if my briefing is on or off first. It is on. Don't. Alright,
Don't I use the Ice Warrior essence in the limbo?
the mind of Psychos is. Wait, did you just?
I dropped a rag.
Check instructions. Just drop all the ice things.
Don't we use it inside the limbo? There's an entire shulker box.
Also says the other thing.
Huh?
One other thing.
The rag?
How many are in there?
I don't know. Like 50?
Okay. And then the final tap.
27 times 2 equals 54. Yeah, there's about 54 Ice Warrior essences in there. But the final what?
Like
Torch flowers?
glass.
I have a whole stack here.
Not that.
Wait, what did you need?
Look at the last thing.
From ice, whatever, ice essence. Ice essence? There is ice essence in there.
Finals.
What is the final thing? There's nothing else here.
After the ice essential.
There's ice essential, then blow.
I don't know why. You might want to move it.
Does anything happen if I put the torch flowers? A whole stack of torch flowers?
Well, whatever the instructions say.
Alright, I won't do that then. There's 54. What the fuck? Fuck, I keep picking it up. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, it all spilled everywhere. Invulnerability. An option. Oh. What does MOS says? What does MOS say?
Just everything before that.
Oh. I'll save this. Can I spawn another one in? I have 2.
How do you?
I'm gonna try.
How did you get a stack?
Huh? I kept some in my house's storage areas.
How did you get those?
Huh?
How did you get a stack?
I found them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna split the stack up into let's just keep doing it. The 32. I'm going to place 32. I'm going to place the rag 32 down here. Okay, this is getting really annoying.
Evan.
Just
One
fucking.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you need? Okay, well, these were up. You want to know where I found it? I found most of them up in the ruins of the presence. There's a few there. I found a few which were canonical that I kept around, and then others were just like from random places. So I don't know. Try this.
By the way, here's your rag.
Didn't work. Did it not work?
Yeah.
Because a lot of those are canonical. A lot of those are the special ones. So I don't know. Try that again. Here's the other view.
Evan,
Yeah.
I would recommend not blowing up more. It's my personal opinion.
Okay, here's this, and then I'll just put this down too.
Seriously?
Yep.
They become useful in the future.
What if what becomes useful in the future?
There you go.
I have like 75. I have 75 summons. 75 Ice Warrior summons. Alright, nice. So if I ask for a buff and it fails, can I redo it? Because I know some buffs are prone to failing.
Alright. Are you gonna check out the thing near the bridge?
Huh?
Lucas was watching your body cam.
Okay. So choice is speed. Is that the only 3?
Yep, that's a yellow one. The greens are rare, I guess.
Okay.
I guess because you got 100. How about
I thought yellow was multiple.
no, like a choice out of multiple, so it's worse.
Oh.
You still get something, which is good. 50. Red is the worst though. That one where you don't get any choice.
Yeah.
50.
For the green one. For the green one, I'm going to pick resistance. Or no, can I do instant health?
Yeah, let's do 50 essences. Let's do 50 essences every time you get an effect. Resistance or 54?
There were 54.
Resistance, yes. Any potion effect.
Any potion effect?
Except instant.
So I could do. Okay, then resistance. Just maximum levels or whatever. Maximum level you could give me.
I think you'll only boost it 1 or 2 points.
That's crazy. What did I do all that for?
Yeah. Lucas. Hello? Lucas? Just wondering what Lucas thinks. Hello, Lucas? How about until further notice, until Lucas gives his opinion. Yeah. Let's do it that way. 1 or 2 for now, but once Lucas gives his opinion, then it can change. Although I think that is reasonable.
Okay, so I'll spend the green one on resistance then.
Well, for now it's 1 and 2. If Lucas thinks that's not reasonable, then we could change it. But I think it's reasonable. Alright, resistance. Let's do 1 and then find out what Lucas thinks.
Alright.
1 for now as a minimum. But when you think about it, like the time it took, it will accumulate if you do this like theoretically one could do this, I don't know, 10 streams in a row and get like resistance at least, well, you're gonna get a bunch of greens, so at least resistance 5 plus what you already had.
So in 10 streams, I level up 1 every stream.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get 5 other potion effects. See how it's OP?
Yeah. Quick question. Let's assume that you had a girlfriend, alright?
Yeah.
Let's assume that you had a girlfriend.
Okay.
If she cheats on you with you, like let's say there's like 2 versions of you. If she cheats on you with you, but like the different other version of
Did you watch the new The Boys episode?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, this is pretty much exactly what happens.
Yeah.
Oh. But if she did though, does that count as cheating? That counts as cheating, right?
Do they know that they're cheating?
Sure, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Only
Then
counts
yeah,
if
it is
they know.
cheating. Yeah, only if they know.
Okay. I'm reading this manga right now.
Lucas, what do you think about this?
About what?
Evan spent...
I spent the entire stream, pretty much the entire stream.
Well, half. I think half. So...
But I started grinding before even Lucas came.
So 2.5... That's what she said. 2.5 hours of grinding. And most of it was just waiting. Keep in mind. 2.5 hours renders the possibility of 3 artifacts. 1 gives Evan the ability to choose whatever effect. Another, by the way, these artifacts can be given to anyone. 1 gives choices, 3 choices, and Evan can decide on 1. and then the third is the worst, where you can't decide, and one gets picked for you out of random. Now,
Wait, what are the choices?
well, Evan got a green one and a yellow one, so he has the green's the best, and the yellow's the choices one. So, should it give you? Am I reasonable to say 1 or 2 points of whatever effect?
Well, I
Because
only
Evan-
got one.
Evan picked
What does the green one
resistance.
do? What does
You
the
can
green
pick
one do?
anything.
No, I tried to pick instant health, but it didn't work.
Instant health is invincibility. So, well, it's only potion effects. That's not a potion effect. Resistance. Wait, is resistance a potion effect?
It's not.
Oh, okay. Well, oh wait, it is. Technically, Turtle Master.
Evan, are you gonna be using the yellow one?
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
reasonable to say after 2.5 hours of grinding? 2.5 hours renders 1 point of the effect. Because technically, if our average stream length is 6 hours, then that means in around like 2.5 streams, every 2.5 times per stream, you will get you can get 2 points of effects, and on average you're gonna get a green eventually. So technically in 10 streams, it's not even 5, you could get up to 6 points of resistance in 10 streams of mostly waiting, that's the grind. I think that's reasonable.
No, it's not mostly waiting.
It's mostly walking.
It's
guess.
mostly walking, but I did a lot of combat.
Maybe for an hour, but that's still an hour and a half of doing, not count combat.
And I guess okay. Here's
I think
the thing.
that's
It's
super.
completely
That's too reasonable.
it completely varies between what the effect is. If it's something like absorption, then absorption 1 is kind of useless. Resistance is crazy overpowered. That's the issue, That's
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
I'm saying statistically, Evan's gonna get a lot of greens, eventually if he grinds it, or whomever, because it's not super hard to get greens. It's just kind of hard.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I better not see this like fucking buffed a little bit for anyone else.
I think it's too
Because
reasonable.
I don't want to see this become a little bit too reasonable for anyone else.
Wait, did we just implement gacha in City?
Like if something, yeah, I think we did. But then again, I was doing this even with Reaper armor too.
Also, Evan, for the body cam thing, that Lucas's people thing, do you want to go check that out?
No.
What body cam thing?
Remember, Evan was Discord streaming because he wanted to see the thing.
I better not see like someone else coming here. Oh wow, you suspiciously got a lot more greens.
You know what? You know what you should do? Here, I'll make a wheel. I'll make a wheel.
It's
Hold
like
on.
Pokemon cards.
Well, I'll make a wheel. We'll decide. Hold up. Watch this. Okay. What do you think the odds of getting a green should be?
I think it should be like 25%.
25%.
This is super OP. This is super.
25
Better be
25%
25% every time.
25% is crazy, dude.
Evan got his first green on his first try.
No, but if there's 3 options, then how are you gonna get if there's 3 options, 25% is the green, then what's gonna be the other 2?
The other 2, the yellow should be 50, and then the red should be.
Which should be 25.
The red should be 60.
The red should be a 25.
That does not add up to 100%.
50, 60, and 25 don't add up, dude.
I thought you meant. I thought we were doing math individually, but that doesn't work.
I'm thinking 50, 40, 20. No. 60, 30, 20. 60, 30, 10, maybe.
I think 25 red, 50 yellow, 25 green. That makes the
25
most
red?
sense to me. That makes the most sense.
Okay, yeah, you know what, that does make sense. That
Because
does make sense.
25 red, that's just mean. Like reds are mean. greens are also mean for me, and the logic of a city where.
Well, also,
it's
red, you
quite
do
easy.
have a slight chance of getting something good, though.
Very minimal though, because it's supposed to be bad. And then green is like mean for me and the rules of city because this is quite easy to grind. If only half of it you actually have to combat things.
Can I capture one of those guardians and just make him slave away making rags?
You could, but they won't feel inclined to work for you.
Okay, then it's dying.
Probably not. I don't. You might have to find a really nice guardian to be enslaved. I don't know about you, but I don't think that sounds like a good.
I just genocided their entire race anyways. It's fine.
Well, the military. I mean, they're in secret bunkers, but yeah, you genocide their citizens. The yellows are not bad. They're like a good balance of both. Yeah.
Wait, how do I get rags if I killed all the guardians?
Yeah, exactly. You can't continue the grind. So you're very lucky that some of them hid in bunkers. So do you want to check out the thing, the body cam thing for Lucas?
Oh,
No?
okay, I'll just get absorption. No, not absorption. I'll get resistance from the green. And leaping from the yellow.
Okay. Oh, I gave you resistance 1. I need to give you... What was your resistance before?
Or
Okay, we'll add to it. This is getting stupid. I'm just saying, this is getting stupid.
well, resistance 5 isn't complete vulnerability. It just
Lucas? I think
What's up?
we gotta change something. He's got resistance 5 now. I think that the greens should be 20%. The reds should be 30. And then the yellow are 50.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Because this is gonna get ridiculous.
Sorry, what?
Jeez.
Say again.
Greens cannot be 25. It's just too strong.
Okay, what should it be?
20.
20?
It's not a big difference, but it's enough to, you know, make it so reds are more likely.
Okay, sure. 20, 255, 255, 98.
Alright, so what's your other one, leaping?
Yeah.
Oh, jump boost. Alright, Evan's slowly becoming one of them. Actually, he was. But even more so. Okay. Evan, you gonna check out the body cam? Like the thing they went to see.
There we go.
There we go.
Hold up, sorry. Give me a minute. What do you say the odds should be for yellow? I mean for red?
What odds?
Can you give me the split again for the odds,
20 green, 30 red, 50 yellow.
50 yellow. Okay, 50 yellow, 33 red, 17 green.
Evan, are you there?
Huh?
You want to check out the
I mean-
wreckage
Wreckage?
of the
Here,
presents?
Evan. I mean,
Okay.
doesn't. I said that. I
It's
sent wheel
where the
decide there.
bridge is. Past that. You could
I
just...
sent wheel decide there.
Okay. Thanks.
So
have
I
you checked out
killed-
the wreckage, by the way, Lucas. Thanks.
Nice. Okay, I'll give you this so then I don't try to scam you.
Okay, I doubt you would try and scam me. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it though.
I never lied to you when it came to the game systems. But still.
You sold Lucas like
That happened like
4
5
stacks-
years ago, man. That
4
happened
stacks of-
5 years
Yeah,
ago.
but I never forget a thing. You stole 4 stacks of cobblestone from Creative.
Okay, that was before I established my
One
honor
oak.
and morals.
One
That was
oak
before I
plank.
established my honor and morals.
I was 10 years old during City's first year and never did anything like that. I literally, like, damn. 1 oak, 4 stacks of cobblestone. Oh yeah, Lucas.
How do I save this wheel?
It's,
I'm gonna sign in with Google.
Evan's going toward the presence wreckage. Wow, I'm like Joe Biden, the Pacificus wreckage. Right, some dead Psychocera drones. Oh, actually,
These
that
are
could be useful.
friendly drones. Yeah, I don't kill them because they might be useful.
I don't think you can. Also, I tried to.
Oh.
If After Euler comes up with another Bones update, we gotta.
This is the artifact. I'm gonna name it right now. Artifact Requilary.
Also, it's kind of cool because you could give that to anyone, if anyone else wants an effect. So.
So there it is.
Pick speed
Artifact
every
Requilary.
time. Pick speed every time and give it to Lucas.
You know what I want to do? You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna send Psychos guys just consistently going back and forth. I'm gonna go over to Octane, take one of the rags, and then bring it back over to Psychos, have them research it, see if they can duplicate it, then head over there and then just like spam gotchas.
No, you can't do that. You need Ice Warrior essences. And then you kind of just need to like
Okay. Then
farm them.
I'll kill one Ice Warrior and then I'll see if I can figure
You
out a
need
way.
to kill 54 Ice Warriors
54 Ice Warriors
for like one shard. Yeah,
for one shard.
yeah.
Then I'll go back in time. I'll go back in time to when you killed all 54 and just take every single one of them. Actually, no, that was not gonna work because that's gonna affect the current timeline.
Exactly. And Evan would fight you for that.
No. But like, I just like kind of like show up and just yoink them as city they drop.
Uh-oh.
So that's not gonna work.
Evan, you have the whole agency of Psychos watching you.
Not the whole Sand agency, only like 6 guys.
I gotta help out because I don't want to break anything.
Evan, I hope you understand that if we broadcast this to that if Psychos decides to broadcast this to the entire world, it could be kind of funny.
It's a little humiliating.
Well, I'm already the most disliked person in every single era, so I don't.
And this reminds me of the Josh thing. This is the guy who won Wolf Duel 3.
Oh yeah. This is the guy who killed like 90.
I'm also canonically one of the most pathetic people on the planet, so it's not that humiliating.
Wait, since when was that established?
Since the very beginning.
That's your headcanon.
My headcanon, I have proof of my headcanon.
You're the only one who believes that.
Okay, well, the NPCs seem to believe it too.
That's your headcanon as well.
Was it all just one big game?
It says it fell northbound.
Tell me how.
My headcanon seems to have a lot of backing evidence, so.
The way you're acting.
Huh?
the plane fell northbound, so straight.
Breaking my heart.
So I just follow its trajectory?
It's as
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you don't know wrong from right.
This guy's the goat.
For a long time now, I felt that something was missing.
We owe this man so much for his music.
It just feels like you don't want me in your life.
Evan, this actually sounds like your city character in
And
your
you
eyes,
don't want to talk
in your
about
perspective.
the elephant
In my perspective?
in the room.
What do you mean?
And I could cut this atmosphere with a knife.
More of my self-inflicted tragedy? What is that?
I don't know, you just
That it?
say
I
that this
never
sounds
thought
familiar.
that I would be the one to say it's over.
Oh no, Creep by Radiohead.
I honestly believed that
Okay,
you
Lucas, are you on the
were
Discord stream?
one. And for a moment there,
He's approaching it.
I thought that you really
wreckage.
loved me. And it's hard for me to admit that I was wrong. It's hard for me to admit that I was wrong.
That was a good song. That's a good song.
Oh, locked chests.
Alright, here you go. What the frick? Defend the corn? What's defend the corn?
Is the Destiny canonically the strongest being in the multiverse now?
I have no clue at this point because it's so early.
Well, I was the previous one and he kind of beat me, so.
It's too early to say.
Early to say. How was that? He had a complete show of his power.
Well, that was one fight. It's different if you had 10. Oh yeah, they are
Well,
all
you said
locked.
he'd be invincible.
Lucas, do you want to send some agents with keys so they can unlock the lock chests? I don't know which key are these the keys? Alright, we got some keys. Here's some keys. Lucas? Can we just assume that Lucas authorizes giving keys? Here's some keys. I think you would, right? Right? Like,
Along north.
is that okay? That do you think Lucas would be okay if you have keys to unlock those chests?
Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought
Oh no, that's an old chat message.
would be the one
North one.
to call time out.
If you just try to unlock them, I'll give you the what's inside.
I honestly believed you would be the one,
Trial keys.
Yeah, what are those?
but now I'm starting to think
No, these don't work.
Let's just pretend
that
that
I
it's
should get out now. And it's hard for me to admit that I was wrong. I thought that you and I could overcome anything. I honestly believed that we'd be so strong. I would have sworn that we'd make it through the thick and thin. And it's hard for me to
Okay, this
admit
one.
that I was wrong.
in your inventory.
Yeah. What about this one?
So tell me, was it all just
that's-
one big game
okay.
for you? Tell me, how do you sleep at night? The way you're acting is breaking my heart. It's as if you don't know wrong from right. For a long time now, I felt that something was missing. It just feels like you don't want me in your life,
This one has this in it.
and you don't want to talk about the elephant
Okay.
in the room. And I could
It's all that one. There's someone behind you.
Yeah, it's fine.
When Lucas comes back, there's a file. A little thing. I'd like to Discord stream.
Yeah.
Or if he comes back. Oh yeah. The chat.
No, I don't want you to help.
Cut this atmosphere. I wish I'd kept all those beautiful cards you made for me when I was young, instead of throwing them all away. Not long after Christmas Day, I wish I'd kept them in a box to keep, so I could look at them before I sleep, bringing back those times as I drift away. But I didn't. How was I to know? How does anyone know what the future holds? Oh, how I wish I could go back to when I was aged around 9 or 10, to a time when I still believed that everything in this world was good, and a kiss on the wound would be enough to stop the tears from pouring out of me. But I can't. How could I know? No one can predict what the future holds. If only I'd kept my room clean and not cause you to shout at me. If only I hadn't said, Mom, just go away.
I was coming back up the hill.
If only I could take it all back, you wouldn't have had that heart attack, and you might still be with me here today. But I didn't, and how was I to know? How does anyone know what the future holds? Don't really know what I'm trying to say. What's done is done, and it can't be changed, but it just keeps on playing on my mind. I just keep going back to those early days. I keep on thinking I was to blame, even though I was only 9. I've grown, and now I know no one can predict what the future holds. I wish I'd kept all those beautiful cards you made for me when I was young, instead of throwing
Wait, Evan,
them
is
all
this
away.
is this the latest Pacificus meeting?
Not
Oh, wait,
long
you're not a
after
Did you
Christmas
leave the
Day.
Pacificus?
Yes, I did.
So you wanna? So that's official.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you see chat? Alright, I'm officially on our stage.
I wish I'd kept all those beautiful cards you made for me when I was young, instead of throwing them all away. Not long after Christmas Day, I wish I'd kept them in a box to keep, so I could look at them before I sleep, bringing back those times as I drift away. But I didn't. How was I to know? How does anyone know what the future holds? Oh, how I wish I could go back to when I was aged around 9 or 10, to a time when I still believe that everything in this world was good, and a kiss on the wound would be enough to stop the tears from pouring out of me. But I can't. How could I know? No one can predict what the future holds. If only I'd kept my room clean and not cause you to shout at me. If only I hadn't said, Mom,
Flip thing.
just go away.
Alright. Hello? I'm gonna go now. You know what? Have one round. I'm gonna play one round of Phantom Forces. Before I leave. Let's do it. Savannah! Alright, there we go.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grass green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals. Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
The once-in-a-generation tornado outbreak continues across Oklahoma. If you feel it, see it. We got twins! Twins! They're combining. Let's ride. Here.
Well, that's one song. Time to sleep. Right, good night, Lucas. Oh wait, you're still there.